welcome back to Workers and Resources. Hello Gogomania, hello Neocontra, welcome. Back in our Republic, building up our rail construction. And afterwards our orphanages, and then we have to see what to do with the auxiliary settlement. I'm also wondering if we need the secret police or not. Might put more residential buildings here, because being closer to the orphanages would be useful. But we'll see. That is just there in case we need it. Let's see how it goes. First the rail construction though. Clear up some of our old rail construction with the empty storages. We can't really load the aggregate from here, but we could have a distribution office empty it out and move it somewhere, I guess. We can only dump. This would be best filled with a distribution office, so we only supply it with resources if it drops below 25%, I think. But we can't do that right now, so that's fine. Once the rail construction office is done, let me know. We should build that up now. This one only needs a little bit more concrete. Footpath exit can receive workers from the residential area, and it has all the resources, so might as well build it up with workers walking directly to the construction site. And also maybe trying to get to 7,500 citizens. But before we get to 10,000 we definitely need to get rid of the auxiliary settlement, so that would be our last research point from including out the auxiliary settlement, I think. There are still some free flats here, just a couple. 100, 200, 280-ish. So not that many. But it's good that it has repopulated. Yeah, I think we'll phase out the meat storage. I'm gonna tell the train to basically not buy meat anymore. So it's only buying construction materials. Doesn't even need the mechanical and electronic components anymore either. Does it? What did I use those for? Oh, delivering to the initial warehouse. Yeah, that was something. I guess we'll get rid of these two. Bricks, boards, and steel from the steel mill, and you already sold the steel, I guess. Sell the mechanical and electronic components back. I'm not going to figure out where to put them right now. And then until the meat is unloaded, I guess. And afterwards we'll set the distribution office to pick up meat from the border. To keep the local storage filled. This one then can buy meat from the customs house again. I guess it can do that right now. So make sure this one is at least 30% filled. Then we shouldn't even get a warning message. The train will unload until this is below 30. And only then the other distribution office would kick in. And we don't need that much meat stored here anyway. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Maybe you can increase your mic volume? No, it is already fairly loud. it is not more quiet. It's in the yellow already. I would not increase it. Maybe you want me to increase the game volume or the music volume, but I usually have the music volume. No, the music volume is also already very quiet. I don't have a way to increase the mic volume that much, and I don't want to do it. Yeah, but my voice is already almost close to peaking, so I think it should be fine. Okay, rail construction done. That means the rail construction vehicle can make its way to the local depot. It might complain that it can't get there if I send it directly. We'll see. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, it can get there. Can it? No, it can't. It'll have to do... I guess it's still working for the rail construction office, so it might just do the whole get onto the rail and turn around thing. But yeah. Gonna be gravel. I might have to set up a rail distribution office at some point. Bit more gravel. A lot more gravel. This is being built nicely. Footpath exit will be available soon. Incinerator is now also incinerating with less throughput. I was thinking if that maybe helped the pollution a bit. But yeah, it's still the worst near the clothing factory. Well, the clothing factory is still working, I guess. But we should be able to sustain ourselves with 1 or 2 or 3 houses running into a lot of pollution. As long as the other buildings are well staffed and providing more population, we'll be fine. Hello, Dynamic. Welcome. Okay, that tunnel will be able to be built by the excavator, so those are not really that slow to build anymore, which is nice. Once the rail construction is up, then everything else is pretty much also built. The only thing missing is the aggregate unloading station and the electricity, the substation. At that point we can move over. You need to help with buildings. I'm sorry. Need to build the substation. You're the only one delivering covered hull goods, which I don't think we need for maintenance of construction offices. So having covered hull everywhere is probably not necessary, but it might be a good idea. I could practice to actually do that. Just one covered hull vehicle in another construction office that does maintenance and doesn't really build buildings would probably be the best. What do we move over? Another passenger wagon, I think. What do we have? Only got one passenger wagon. Yeah, let's move one passenger wagon over. And then one covered wagon in here. Then there's gonna be coverage of all items across at least 2 buildings. Can someone bring some piece of gravel here? So that the excavator may drive over to the rail construction office, maybe? Thank you. What is the best way to save the game? Sometimes I want to make checkpoints before I build something big, but I don't want my current save being renamed after checkpoint. Well, you need to save it as a checkpoint, so... If you want a checkpoint, make a new save as a checkpoint, and then once you're done with that, go back on the next save to your normal save. Then you have a checkpoint with that save name, and other saves with the other name. There's some zip saves and new saves. What's the difference? Zip save puts it in a zip file. New save makes a new folder, so a new folder you name. Zip save makes a new folder and then puts it into a zip file, saving a little bit of disk space. And zip save to cloud makes a zip file and then uploads that to the cloud. So even if you switch PCs, you still have access to the save file, which I should probably do. It's gonna take a tiny bit longer, but I guess having this saved to the cloud is gonna be safe. So. At least one save to the cloud of this every now and then. Maybe at the end of every stream I'm gonna make a cloud save, so I don't lose the progress. I don't know if the autosave goes to the cloud, it shouldn't. We'll see. If the saving becomes slower, then I'll put it back on the regular save, except for the last one. If I choose new save, then still autosave being renamed? Yes. The autosave is always the last save name. But the autosave name doesn't matter, like after 5 autosaves it gets overwritten again. Like when I made test saves until the end of the stream they were all called Depot UI. And then next time I started again and they got renamed to the last save I loaded, so don't have to worry about the autosave name, they are just temporary, they get overwritten all the time. Like trains, huh? I do like trains, yes. What about it? We got a problem? I think we'll be fine. That single waste storage might be too much for the whole area. Well, I guess we do have several. One only for the grocer. You live near trains? I do too. But I don't like going out and looking at trains, I guess. I like the logic of trains, how they run. I don't necessarily have to go and look at trains. Maybe that would be different if I was living near steam locomotives, because they're so different. But electric, diesel electric locomotives, I don't necessarily care about that much. Yeah, I don't know if we need a secret police. I'm gonna hold off until it becomes a problem and then we can build one, I guess. So this is gonna be residential, but I'll probably fit a waste storage here. Otherwise I feel like it might be a bit small. I'll have to get rid of the footpath at the top, otherwise the game won't let me build stuff. That balcony is facing the wrong way. What did you do, game? Balcony out this side, yeah. I shouldn't have flipped it. There we go. Maybe put a waste storage here now. I don't know if we need another residential building. We could have one. Could also leave this open for a tiny monument and some green space. Or maybe some more sports fields. That would be nice, I think. City Stadium, maybe later. Lots of different sounds they make. Walking past the sports field, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably just put another residential building here. And then that gap is too narrow for anything else, so at that point, yeah, we would just leave the footpath here. Make sure we can have a footpath through the area, but other than that, just another building, I think. See if the heating can handle this. Maybe I need distributed small heating plants around the edges, I don't know. I just removed the tunnel. Thankfully it was just a blueprint and wasn't under construction yet. Alright. We'll have to wait until the road is done before we can put in the other footpaths correctly aligned. Otherwise I don't trust it. Could also scoot it over a bit and put another footpath down here, which I kind of like the idea of. Let's do that. So I'll put a footpath here in first along the road. And then attach the house to that instead. Which dot is red? I don't see one. Oh, this one. I see it, okay. Sure. I think this will work nicely. Nice. Excellent. We can go into here and then maybe diagonal once it's built out of this area. Not sure if we can get a connection to this one. I guess we can. We'll see. Something like this, I think. I'll wait until the other footpath is connected to the road properly, and then we can test it. Damn, right after I clone the area, it rotates at some angle, so I don't like this instrument. You can rotate the tool back to what it was supposed to be, like you just use the clone tool, then it rotates a little bit, and then you just mouse wheel back at how it's supposed to be. And there it is. That's how it's supposed to be. It does allow you to rotate with R and mouse wheel like normal. Even if it moves a bit, just can rotate, do stuff with it. like any other building. %, highly educated. It went down pretty significantly recently. But I think we caught it, maybe? Let's wait and see. We'll be out of meat at some point, that's absolutely fine. The gravel I guess we can unload at the new station once we've done the demolition. And then we have to make sure not to overfill it too much, I guess. But yeah, I guess this will also be the pickup point for construction materials. This would replace the material storage and the aggregate unloading on this area. No, it wouldn't. I mean, it could for the temporary construction, for the maintenance offices for sure, because there would always be resources here. No one else would touch that, so maintenance would always get done relatively safely. But the other buildings are going to get their dedicated pickup point from a dedicated construction office area. Did I have a good sleep? It was okay, yeah. Thank you. Wasn't bad. I just ate too much right now. I significantly overate my lunch. Good and low. Yep. I figured. Still a lot of population capacity here. 1,000 people might be possible. 1,200. 200, 380, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. Yeah, definitely. Definitely 1,200 workers possible. Just gotta get this populated. Let enough people move in everywhere, I guess. As long as these houses aren't full, we have room for loyal people. Splitting it up quite a lot right now. Gotta make sure the prison doesn't run out of workers, or we just flip over to the large prison. I think that is what we will do. We'll shut this prison off. They can only focus on education and other things. Small prison is, I don't know, maybe obsolete. Maybe this is the room for the new secret police. I guess that would make sense. If I need another one. Alright, let's relocate the prisoners and shut this off. There should be enough workers here to make this run, I believe. Once they decide that the prison is actually where they want to work. Yeah, we're figuring the wardens out right now. Let the workers figure it out. Okay, better. I'm gonna get rid of this prison, I think. I don't see a reason to keep that one. If we need another prison, we would build another large prison because of the capacity and volume we're dealing with these days. That's gonna open up the area to either some more residential building or something else. Prison. This one. Load from here. Once it's empty, we'll get rid of it. You mean I ate too fast? No, I ate too much. I ate too much, not too fast. I ate breaded salmon, and it was too much. You know when the people go to a grocery and they buy like several kilograms of food? I didn't eat that much, but I still ate too much. Come on, get the wardens sorted. Stop bugging me with the warning messages. Oh, these houses are not that full yet, but let's lower the loyalty requirement, make sure this is safe to run. We'll increase the amount later. This doesn't need to be the highest loyalty anymore. It can be anyone. We'll feed high loyalty into these houses around here, near to the prison. Up to 120 workers. So 3 houses is probably a good idea. Any education is fine. So, what are you doing? Search radius too little. No wonder you aren't working. That's not too much your body needed. Nope, it's not. Believe me. I need to get rid of that overeating habit. I might not take a break later for eating, just for stretching. Need the water pipe. I'm just start overeating too, need to lose some weight. Yeah. Call it the gaming diet. Game non-stop and forget to eat. That's how it started like a week ago. I went 2 long streams, workers and resources, and got through wanting to eat sugary stuff all the time. That was a rough time. And now I basically dropped almost all sweets. So I've been running no excessive, or actually I haven't eaten any sweets in like a week. It's been an experience, and I don't feel bad. I was like, oh yeah, I don't feel anything bad right now. Let's keep going. So it's like I'm on a good trend, I think. How's a good time? Really long worker streams. I mean, yesterday I streamed another 11 hours. Why you need to lose weight? Why do you think? Sugar is the devil, yeah. A lot of sugar. It's really good to try and stop. Yep. Every time I tried before, I had the cravings. But this time, I stopped and no cravings. So I think I'm on a good trend, because I'm already like a week in. And the workers and resources stream distracted me so much that yeah, it helped. So I might be past the worst of it already, or maybe it's gonna hit me. Maybe the salmon I ate was full of sugar. I didn't look. Maybe it wasn't a salmon. Maybe it was cocoa. Well, for me, I need to take some more and longer walks once spring kicks in. That too. Walking would also help. Everything really. I need to stream less, is what I'm saying. Hooray for streaming less. Health. But first I want to get rid of the sugar addiction, otherwise I'm going to do walking and exercising and I'm going to just get the cravings again. One thing at a time. Hopefully. Okay, now we're getting the resource delivered. I don't know why the aggregate building was set to 1 kilometer only. Stream less, more time for food. Oh no, you're right, I need to stream more. And then I need to do real life streams where I walk through Munich, I guess. Until people dox me. Because I wouldn't walk far away from where I live, I guess. This is my neighbor's house. Oh crap. This is the neighbor's house on the other side. Oh no. We need to build a covered hull truck for the repair station. Oh wait, this is the Sprite IRL MegaCity 19. Yep, this is how Munich looks like. He got me. But yeah, it's been crazy. Like, I went shopping last week and I did not buy any sweets other than like a bowl of curd, basically, with vanilla curd, and that was it. I felt like I was buying food like a normal person. It was great. Hopefully that keeps going. I just gotta be mindful of it. And as long as the cravings aren't there, it's easy to do. Just gotta be cautious. No cheat days, no nothing this time. I looked at the Munich English Park and we have some similar structures. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, park areas get visited and then I guess maybe copied or inspired by, or just there's not much difference for old school buildings. I don't know how old the buildings in Munich English Park are. Oh no, there's my neighborhood steel mill. Yeah. This is where all the thieves live, because they steal so much. Staying hydrated does help the sugar craving and eating healthy. Yeah, that's no, the sugar cravings were too far gone. It was more like an addiction. It was really bad. Or well, it might still be really bad, but I'm fine. Yeah. I want to make this a thing to talk about. But I can't talk about it this stream, I guess. So I just want to keep it on the down low, not mention it other than this today, because I feel like this time I actually got it under control. Because once you start talking about it, you start thinking about it more. And then it might sneak through your consciousness that maybe a cheat day isn't so bad. I can't do cheat days. It doesn't work for me. Just like burgers. I think burgers actually helped me. No, all caps was appropriate for that, that's fine. I think burgers helped me because when I stopped I had 2 massive burgers and they just filled me up and I didn't feel like eating any sweets. So I'm currently replacing my sweet tooth with other foods, and then I'm paying more attention to... I think when I stop eating sweets I lose weight, even if I eat more food. But I'll see. It's gonna be not a crash diet for sure. It's gonna be a slow adjusting this time. But being addicted to sugar sucks. A lot. Because it's so tasty. Oh no, no, it sucks. Fuck. Now my brain is thinking about sugar stuff again. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's not a good idea. How the orphan stocks? I don't know. The farms are full. A little bit overfilled, but criminality is managed, I guess. Crime and justice system is not overloaded. We need more. Alcoholism is also a sugar addiction. Is it? Interesting. Quick, plant a power plant. No. The orphans are full, but we're trying to... Well, 50% more orphans. We want to relocate them from the auxiliary settlement. Also, hello something barbaric. What are you doing here? Still awake? Or awake already? Sheesh. But yeah, no loyalty from the orphans right now. We just need a population. If they turn criminal, we'll lock them up and turn them all loyal in the prison then afterwards, but yeah. My sleep schedule is trashed, so I'm here. Great. For me. Welcome. Thank you for slowly giving me Stockholm Syndrome until I buy this game. I'm just streaming the game. I don't know what you mean. Like, what am I doing that makes you want to play this game? I don't know. Like, is it these excellently looking steam locomotives? I don't know what you like. So, I don't know what I would be doing to encourage that. They certainly do help. Love a good train. Or maybe it's these accidentally designed rail crossings with a switch in the middle. Just perfect planning. I feel like this is... I don't know if Mega Monkey can correct me. But I feel like this is the My Summer car of city builders. It's very janky. It tries to kill you at a lot of points, but it's very rewarding when you get it right. Would be the point of comparison, I think. Terrible at city builders, it's gonna go great. Oh, then this one is a great one to get into the city building genre. I don't think so. Hello Hailstorm, welcome. I think you like the challenge. and you'll like it when something goes right, but I think there's going to be a lot of swearing involved. How's Glorious Utopia today? We're at 57 lifespan in April. It's getting better though. It's like I'm showing you how, like, the Fahrenheit temperature. It's 56 right now, but it's rising. Hopefully we'll get to an 80. Probably not. It's always a lot of swearing. Oh, yeah, that's... Yesterday was like, I think like an hour of talking about why you don't want to play this game while playing the game. It was hilarious. I couldn't take it anymore. It was too much. Fuck this game. I'm gonna stop playing it. I feel like I should stop playing it right now. Also, let me hand out these flyers because goddamn do I love this game. It was totally Helsinki syndrome. It was like absolute madness to watch. One half of the population lives to be 140 and the other half dies at birth. I don't know what happens if I put a residential building here. We could basically bleed off the very disloyal people by making them move into a house right next to the steel mill. And the steel mill would get some workers. So drop like, I don't know, like a 30 worker or a 20 worker house next to the steel mill and make them work here until their lungs are asphalted. I'm trying to figure that out. I do want to play My Summer Car. I'm just not sure if I would complete a run. And you made me scared about the My Summer Car community. I should try and cheat while I'm playing just to like attract that other streamer. That sounded like fun. Mega Monkey would probably love to ban that guy. I would enjoy it, I guess, but I don't know. Sounds like a science experiment. No, we've already been doing that. It's just that if you have too many disloyal people, your population doesn't grow anymore because the building is always empty and they always move into that house. So it needs to be a very, very tiny building, I think. So not that many people can move in, maybe even just one of these luxury buildings. With high quality flats of 89%. I think the sun is coming up somewhere around here, which would shine onto the monument right into someone's living room. Someone's gonna get their living room ignited by the glorious Soviet Republic monument. That'll be enjoyable. The community is tightly knit, and if you're looking for people who will watch anything else, there it is rare. Yeah, but I don't know if I could commit to a run. I did stream it before, but... Do you use any mods? I used the Time Master mod, so I was able to set the time back to 1880 when we started, but nothing else, no. And map mods, I guess, but this is all vanilla otherwise. This one only has the Time Master mod. Remediated culling, are you sure you are on the sea level executive? Well, we don't have to worry about like retirement because everyone works until they die, so we want to have people live as long as possible, I guess. This is early start DLC. The map is World Maps DLC. And yeah, no mods other than setting the time back. MSC's Legendary just easy compared to the winter. I'd recommend a run, but it is a lot. I really liked the look of the winter one though, because the driving was more difficult. And I can't drive it with the wheel because I would need VR for that, and my summer car doesn't have VR, so I would have to use a gamepad or just keyboard and mouse. But yeah, probably my summer car first because I haven't really played it that much. There's a config mod that'll work for you? Okay. Do you build that by yourself from nothing? Yes. At the center of the map for extra challenge. This is all realistic mode. Also hello, Netinero. We're playing realistic mode. I have uploaded the full series to YouTube, and I'm in the process of doing so. But this took a while, because building at the center of the map in realistic mode with horse carriages is a pain. Thank you. Currently building the rail construction office to relocate the rail construction office duties to this area, and then we had our initial settlement, which doesn't look as great because it was mostly functional, and we're trying to get all of the buildings that we need out of this area. So currently we're in the process of relocating the old rail construction office, and then the orphanages, and then the settlement is not needed anymore. Except for the universities, but they can be rebuilt. It's fueled by orphans, behold. Yes, we're using orphans to keep our republic afloat, because we're basically building right next to a heavy pollution center. Otherwise, the death rate would be too high. Played in realistic mode. As for me, it's most interesting. I agree. Once realistic mode was out, I never really switched back. It makes everything feel more impactful and more rewarding. Everything you build takes a while, and once it's there and something goes wrong, it's not just a bulldoze, replace, and it's done. You gotta plan it a bit. The orphanage subdivision should be named Batman. I think it's all gonna be part of the center. The center is pretty large. It's gonna be everything around this circle. We can rename one building to something Batmanic. I can also put a transparent on it where it will say that it will look like this once it's done. A little bit larger because the building is probably larger, but yeah, we'll put a transparent on it. You get an honorary orphanage. I don't know where the transparent is going to appear, but it's going to be somewhere once the building is done. Not sure what the front of the building is. I guess I can check the other orphanage how it's going to look like, because they're already built. Oh, at the front, there. Only the finest criminals will come out of there. Yeah. Well, criminals, straight to jail. The orphanages are built around the prison for a reason. Keep everyone in line. Also have to have a monument here. Almost done with the groundworks. 400 workdays, more resource deliveries of course, but the excavator is working diligently. Did we get our personal truck? Well, not personal truck. Did we get our truck? Yes. You move into the repair station. You're gonna handle the repairs of the rail construction office. We're just gonna move out and repair the vehicles in here. You're also gonna repair the trucks inside the technical service, which would be getting repaired already. 23% wear, repairs at 20. Once the truck is at the repair station, it'll start working. Just need to also increase the search radius, I guess, but the kilometer was also in range. Just refueling. Good horn. Our fuel infrastructure is very minimalist because we don't have that many fuel-based vehicles yet. And I'm not sure if we will have any large amounts anytime soon, but they're really good. Oh wait, I think that junction is set up wrong. Yes, it needs to be this way. Sorry about that. Alright, go repair the water trucks, I guess. Let's make sure we have everything. Steel, repair materials. Should be all present. Get your repair materials and then go out and bulldozer first, I guess. Sure. Can we... Oh, the excavator's not here. The excavator's building. Need another kindergarten, I guess. Maybe that's what we could build. Does Mega Monkey have a jail? I think so. He'll be the warden, of course. I want to straighten out the unenlightened Batman. Ah yeah, a dungeon just for me. I think Mega Monkey's name is actually French. I think it's about Mega Monkey. I don't know if key is a French word, but... maybe it's about the dungeon key. Look at the placement here. It's just like my summer car. You can spend so much time trying to finicky stuff together if you get it just right. Like the incorporation of the trees into your city makes it look like cozy. Yeah, I just plastered a lot of trees over it, and it looks fine doing it that way. All the green spaces look quite natural. Sometimes the tree is blocking a monument, and then we shoot it on sight. But other than that, it looks fine. This is going to be a green belt surrounding the sewage treatment plant a bit. That might just be the most offensive thing you've ever said to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Oh, wait, Dutch. Dutchy. Can't believe he called you French. I know. I said the name sounded French. Didn't say Mega Monkey's French. Is there a French province in Australia? Like French Canadian? Is that a thing? Are you a French Australian? Oh no, not the sad truck. Oh god. Okay, looks like the vehicle repairs are done. Yep, water trucks are also repaired. Quite fast with a truck. I'll need a dumper carriage to bring coal from this storage. Well, a distribution office. I don't know if I have a distribution office for aggregates over here. I guess most of my free distribution offices are currently not assigned. Might as well get one to do this. Don't have a dumper right now. We'll get one from the border. The autosaves aren't cloud safe. No, they're normal. Now I have a save with a space between the MegaCity 19 and one without a space. That's fine. Okay. No, not the last construction phase, but we're close to finishing the rail construction office. Building construction and then roof construction afterwards, I guess. Not too far away now. Everything else is done, even the monument. Which means we could start working on the first orphanage. And the water pipe is also being built. That one, not a high priority right now. Please don't make that a thing. Don't replace sad Poro with sad truck. What's it even called? Oh, it is truck sad. I was... okay, sure. No. That's how you get truck happy, not me. Saving that for the next ETS stream, yeah. ETS. So many games. So cableway stations next, I think. Even though I would like to get the better alcohol, because it's affecting our population throughout the year. Might have an impact together with the pollution. Maybe all the alcoholics are getting killed off during winter mostly. Maybe that's 570 people at risk of dying because of alcohol-related freezing incidents. Well, mostly pollution. Yeah, maybe it's the alcoholics. That would match the 500 population drop that we have had before. Maybe everyone else is okay, just the people drinking alcohol are the ones that aren't making it. But no, I think cableway cars will have to happen. I don't know where I would put the cableway station. Probably somewhere here. Which means the clothing factory would have to move. And the temporary construction office sector. We would put the cableway station here and at the destination. Relocate everything, probably take away, I don't know. Maybe I need a temporary cableway station until then. Passing out in freezing cold, yeah. I am interested if that is actually the reason. Let's see. This year plus last year. 2 times 500 is 1,000. I mean, birth rate versus death rate is very good, but yeah, maybe we can prevent some more deaths. Bathtub Gin needs to look at. Yeah, we need to put an EU label on it so it's safe. If we relocate the waste storage, we could have a cableway station in this area. And it would reach the bus stops, so this would be a pretty good location. This area we could get rid of temporarily, together with the aggregate unloading, so we could run the cableway station from here across the road to the temporary construction office sector. And we would not have to touch the asphalt and concrete yet. I think I'm gonna move the waste storage somewhere else for the grocer. And put the cableway station over there. No? What? No. Just this waste station. That one can be moved easily. Building and the heater would still change. The other thing you showed in? I don't know what you mean. What did I show that you didn't want? This will go here. All the people were walking. I'm confused. Streamer does not have long-term memory, and by long-term memory I forget what I said a minute ago. I live in the moment. It's rarely that I remember what I said a minute ago, and I can't pinpoint it to chat messages that easily. Didn't you just kill a bunch of walk paths? No. I just activated them. They're ready for construction now, if you mean those. They're being built. They're building these footpaths now. I didn't kill them. I started them for construction. If that's what you mean. What's Candy Corner to those buildings? I don't get Candy Corner. What? Ah, this footpath has to be different. It would line up here and then go along straight with the road and then just line in. I like the modernization by just having one vehicle of each special type, with the bulldozer and excavator. Not too many arriving, because that means the horse carriages are still fine, but an important building can get done pretty quickly. Saving on workforce. More people living in the city means more workers in the steel mill, means more pollution, means fewer people living in the city. It means fewer workers in the steel mill. It's going to be a self-balancing system. The problem is going to happen when we allow too many workers in the steel mill, and then it's going to kill too many people for... Like, if it kills all the people on this side and no one can go to the heating plant anymore, it's going to have an effect on other things, and we don't want that, so we gotta slowly bring up the steel mill to the maximum we will allow. Slightly over 10% seems to be doable now. And we definitely have a ton of steel. That means the vehicle production can also increase its throughput. It's Western car, yeah. But only for export and for the secret police, I guess. The secret police got an upgrade. They're now a lot faster at installing monitoring equipment, which is really helpful. We did that before we upgraded the horse carriages for the ambulances. That's where you know how our priorities are right now. This is being covered by a single small secret police. I only have one secret police here. It's covering everything. It's pretty good. The high loyalty seems to have a pretty good effect on it. I would like to check in cheat mode to see how much time they add onto a building when they patrol it. Should we do it? Should we go check the actual numbers? Because I would like to know. Let's do it. I'm interested. We already used cheat mode for terraforming, so might as well. So currently it's 100 seconds. We had like, I think it was 500 seconds before? With a full secret police at around 50% loyalty. How much is it gonna be now? Oh wow. That's a lot. That's 650 seconds. I think the high loyalty has a really good benefit to the secret police. Wow, okay, that's huge. No wonder this is working so well. That's really cool. So having very loyal secret police means you need way fewer secret police agents. And you can run a loyal republic with just a few. I do need to make sure that we have the secret police in an area where the most loyal people are living, I guess. And having it that close to the steel mill, I can't really move that many loyal people in here, I guess. The beatings are administered with much more gusto. Gusto sounds very Western. Are you a spy? Ah, you're probably East Coast. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we need one residential building with more loyalty. Maybe this one. To work in the secret police. Any higher education, 75% or higher? I mean 9? He said that's fine. Okay. I mean, yet. Oh, you know what? Where's my train? Deliver some construction materials here, please. Yeah, no more steel, no more that. Okay. And then after you go to the steel mill, you will reverse in here and drop off steel, bricks and boards. And then you'll load steel again. Waiting until loaded again. This chain signal will prevent anyone from moving into these 2 blocks while all of them are occupied, and the other train will only move through here if it can get all the way to this block, the next regular signal. So we should have the ability for a train to make it that way. There's not really any very long train heading this way, but if it is, we need to get rid of the signal and place it here so it doesn't go and park over the road, because we're relying on the fire station keeping this area safe. And I don't want to have a train block this. Maybe I should already do that, so I don't forget. This train will only start moving if it can get through the green and the orange block onto a parking space. But yeah, I don't want to have long trains going through here, really long trains. But I don't know if this is 150 meters long. Doesn't look like it is. Not quite. Yeah, this is safer. Once the materials have been delivered, the construction office can pick up from here. We'll make that change, I think. Wait, we can even tell it to load from here. So we start emptying out the storage too. So no more bricks and boards. You will load those instead. Don't get to import them for the time being until we are out. Otherwise you're always importing more before loading from this platform. I mean, I could also make a turn here. So we deliver resources first and then load the bricks and boards and then head out again. That might be a good idea. Put another corner in. Once we have the new rail construction office available, that one's going to get built fast, and trains can then also
get to this area from the steel mill directly, and maybe even have a loop in the city. Do this one too. How much more building you have? How many more buildings I want to build? 20 times as much, so we get to 100,000 citizens. This is like a 5%, or like a little bit more than 5%. Right, 6.5%, 6.6%. I want to get to 100,000 citizens. This is going to go for a while. But once the infrastructure in place, we can keep attaching to it. I think the next one would be construction sector. Maybe a couple of construction offices here, regular construction offices that can hold trucks in the future, because they can pick up resources from this area and do maintenance. I don't know if I can fit 2 maintenance construction offices in this location. That would be a good place to have them. At least one. And then maybe the other one replacing the one next to the steel mill, and then we have our maintenance offices. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. I think these ones I would fill with trucks. Have one with trucks here. Oh wait. Okay. Can I have 2? No. Unfortunately not. This looks kind of neat. Yeah, I think just attached to the road is fine. It's not on a main road. They'll do a right-hand turn picking up construction materials. Sure. I would like... Stop queue after this ends. We need... They're gonna get a bus for it. I guess so. Yeah, sure. A bus, a concrete mixer, 1 covered hull, 1 dumper, 1 open hull, and a road crane, a modern one. These ones are too modern. I'm gonna get a horse crane, I guess. Sheesh. No, we're gonna give them a tower crane. I think the tower crane can be transported by the open hull. If it can, we'll give them a tower crane instead. That would look cool. Then they won't have a road crane, but they'll have a somewhat modern tower crane, I guess. Mostly for maintenance, but it can also help with construction. Especially, they could help with the construction of the rail construction office. I'm gonna replace these fire trucks here in the center. Do we? Yeah. Give me 2 modern fire trucks too. So we're gonna do some modernization. I think the steel mill area will benefit off of that. Sure. That's not too much. We'll have one modern construction office and 2 modern fire trucks. It's gonna give it some variety. The slippery slope of modernization is now underway. So close. We'll just hook it up here. It's fine. Get the kindergarten up plus the waste storage in the area. Don't think we need that side entrance into the waste storage. I need to make sure that this footpath can be built and it allows people to go into the waste storage, so this one has to wait. And this one will have to wait too, I guess. My god, the road vehicle with the curtains. Jesus, that's old. I love it. Yeah, we still have a lot of horse cranes anyway. Where's the train? What are you doing? Aggregate unloading. Okay. We also don't need to go there anymore, I guess, because we have a new aggregate storage. Get rid of stop 6, sorry, stop 5. We'll load from here, go into the waypoint. Where's the waypoint? There. Reverse back out, go through here, into the steel mill, then open storage construction, aggregate unloading for gravel, dump some gravel in here. Okay, no more dumping of gravel. In this area we want this one to run out so we can get rid of it again. This area is obsolete. The construction offices can stay for now, but the material delivery area is obsolete. Because I would like to continue building there. We would like to have our cableway station going through that area, I think. Because it would head towards the new construction sector. Customs house? No! You already were there. Don't go customs house. Go to cargo train platform. There. Cargo train platform. Back to your route. Yep, we'll let the construction officers pick up from here until the storages are empty, then tell them to pick up from this area. There will always be some drain of resources in the location. Maybe we'll have a couple more construction offices here, but the main construction sector is still going to produce asphalt and concrete outside the settlement. did the material train go? Oh, it's here. Good. Exactly where we're supposed to be. Yeah, it's unfortunate we can't tell a train to reverse, I guess. But the fact that the train would reverse back out onto the rail line and then continue normal on is something a train would do, I think. Just looks a little bit weird. That it flips in place. That's not too bad. You are blocked because of... What's going on here? This should be fine. Purple block is clear. I guess there's no signal on this side. I'll have to keep monitoring that a bit. Construction waste and metal scrap could also be loaded into an aggregate station on the construction sector. So we can transport it by train instead of by horse carriage. And this way we'll also have a steel storage for the maintenance, which can then pick it up from this area, and it doesn't affect the majority of the construction sector, which will still pick up from the shared storage. So the maintenance offices will always have their own steel supply, I think. It's also used by rail construction, but rail construction doesn't consume that much in most cases. Vehicles leaving have the priority. And then at some point when the personal cars are being built, I need to flip back to don't stop production. Machine replacement. Let's go. Concrete plant needs to be done. You've assigned yourself. Steel is being delivered now. Good. So yeah. Your assignments for... Okay, let's do the assignments anew. Steel bricks and boards come from this storage. Gravel you pick up from the storage directly on this end. Mechanical and electronic components come from the city's warehouse. We could use the repair station. No, city's warehouse. And then workers from one of the local bus stops. This one receives workers. Asphalt and concrete. This side. Let's move some chemicals over to the backup storage, just in case. So our warehouse for the repair station will need some materials. There, fill that up with chemicals. And then we have a pickup point for chemicals in case we run out of resources. At which point we can then try and fix it. Chemicals are important, food is very important. I mean, chemicals are also very important, but food is the one we need supplies for the most frequent. Okay, got the steel. Local workers are doing the maintenance. Maybe someone else can drop a horse carriage full of workers on here. That would be appreciated. Man, would I like to get the alcohol research? Oh well. The one after. We got time. So first orphanage is getting built. Let me know when it's done. We need to assign citizen good distribution. Then we'll build the second one. Make sure all the workers are flowing into the building correctly. This one is not connected the way it should be. There we go. And this one isn't either. Get rid of this footpath because it's not set up correctly. There we go. Now it's working. Alright. Let's think about that one again. Let's change that one. Now you have a waste storage, temporarily connected by a dirt footpath, until we set up the footpaths behind it. Until then it should be okay. A lot of waste horse carriages idling, so that's good. We're not at capacity. And by a lot I mean 2. Probably a good idea to set up the other technical service too, so we can fill it with more waste trucks when needed. I think our construction sector will also get a grain storage, which would be used for breeding new horses and making horse carriages with wood and steel. But also as a supply for the fueling station, because then we can stop delivering grain into the city. Although it's very handy to have it here, I guess. Shorter travel distance. I guess we can go back over to looping, because last fire truck is being built. Oh my god, this is so much faster. Yep. Not a bad choice. Could get some fuel. Then we'll replace the other fire engine too. These ones can still stay horse carriage, I guess. And we're back to road vehicles. Okay, this is increasing the security around this perimeter by a lot. There's so much fire safety now. I don't really have to worry about anything being outside of range. Winter could be a bit of a hassle, but this has pretty much been built with the horse carriage fire carriages in mind, and the fire trucks are going to be fine during winter as well. Move all the horse cranes and excess dumpers into vehicle depots, so we can get rid of these free construction offices as well. More concrete. Building is hopefully operational again. It is. Good. Yeah, the city core can have a couple trucks, I guess. And connections from district to another district would also benefit off of trucks later on, but we only have one district right now. So I don't think I have to worry about that just yet. That the vehicles are getting sold, tons of money being made. Okay, has the same issue again. You want to get to the large customs house and you're saying you are not able to get there because of this signal. Got it. I think. Yeah. This one blocked that. I guess. Because then there was a red signal here, so there was a red signal on this block, and then the train said, no, can't do it. Sorry. That's interesting. That was not safe, but I guess it works. Turning around inside the block. Yeah, that's a safety violation. Hello, Thorgrim. Welcome. Is that a Tige mode? Coffee, okay. That would explain the delays, I guess. Yep, we're gonna build up the other technical service soon. Might also give that one some trucks because the waste production by the steel mill and the vehicle production might be a bit much in the future. What are you doing? Oh, the fire station. No, that's fair. Last delivery for the current construction phase, because it has another one. Bit busy. Meat delivery didn't arrive in time. That might have been because the train was leaving and causing a roadblock here, so a lot of vehicles got stacked up. was basically a traffic jam that has resolved itself now, so the problem should be hopefully resolved. I think we'll institute a speed limit of 30 inside the central area. For the reason that fire trucks should have the priority. And road vehicles shouldn't be that much faster than the horse carriages. Less overtaking, except in emergency service vehicle situations. Nine workers might get it done. Oh my god, I brought so many workers here. Well, I guess this fire station is now fully staffed. You are going to pick up people again, bring them back. Are you? Well, you're gonna load people and bring them to the cities, I guess. Or do we drop them off? Bus stop here. We could run this area with workers from the MegaCity. Thank you. I don't need that many workers here, but I guess we have them now. Health risk. Technical service. Gotta deal with that too, please. Yeah, we might move to more fuel-consuming, gas-guzzling vehicles. Price is coming down for fuel. That's not too bad. Road construction office soon. This year still, I think. Keep it on high priority. Finish that one, please. Let's make the corners a little bit wider. I think having them too narrow looks a little bit too weird. But make sure we do that on both of them and give them enough space. Alright, that'll finish the construction office. We'll put a horse crane in there, and the rest is going to be trucks. No, we're going to put a tower crane in there. That's what I said. Same assignments as the other maintenance office. Get all the vehicles relocated. Search radius 3 kilometers. No building construction. Oh, you can help with everything, it's fine. First thing, rail construction office, please. And we need a tower crane. I wanted to check if the open hull truck can carry tower cranes. What is your carry capacity? I think you can carry it. Have to bring it in from the border. If I had another vehicle, another factory connection here, I could unload and make these one way. So I have one for loading vehicles for export and one for unloading vehicles that I bring in from the border. Then I could use the train to import road vehicles. But I think we'll have to bring it in by truck. I don't know if it will have enough fuel to get there and back. So I probably need a gas station nearby. Well, let's see what the tower crane needs to be carried. It can be carried by the Rubalt T4065. Exactly what we need. It's not in storage yet, but it will be soon. It's refueling right now, probably. Let's create a new line. Load from here and then bring it into a vehicle storage. Well, bring it into the construction office. Unload and go back to a vehicle depot afterwards. There you go. Load vehicles. Hello, Superdeno. Welcome. No money, you're right. You're totally right. It was fine. It was fine. Perfectly balanced. Okay, maybe it wasn't. The other goal I want to have is to get rid of the loans. At least, at most like 1 or 2 loans, but even having a couple loans causes us to always have to mess around with them. 12 million rubles loan, 43 million loan capacity, 44 million almost. That's 22. So we're good. Let's hope the truck can get there. It doesn't get stuck. The speed, the fuel consumption. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. If not, we'll notice soon. What did you buy? I didn't buy anything. I produced a couple horseless carriages for our maintenance office. I produced 2 fire engines as well for the area next to the steel mill. I'll keep things safer. But I didn't really buy much. It's only resource imports, I guess. Lots and lots of chemicals. I'm filling up a warehouse as a backup storage. In case something goes wrong. Placing 20 kilometers an hour top speed, I know. It's way faster than the horse carriages. Saves so much time. So tower crane and open hull truck here is what will go into this building. If it manages to pick up the vehicle from the border, then we can just tell it to move into this building and it'll be fine. Stuck behind a horse carriage? Oh no. Well, now I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. Definitely not. I'm gonna put another gas station here. On the horse feeder. Alright, the truck will get stuck for lack of fuel, but it will be in range of the other gas station then, and as soon as that one has fuel, it'll go to it, refuel, and should be okay, I think. Didn't have windshield wipers yet. Horse could be escort, maybe. It's just unfortunate that we're using full fuel while being stuck behind the horse, I guess. Yeah, we'll start getting rid of all of this. The train doesn't really have to go here anymore, I guess. But also there's no reason not to. You can pick up materials if it's lacking some and then shift them over faster. Bolts will take a while to get used up. I think this pickup point is obsolete. Don't think we need to go here anymore. Don't need to load. Where are you right now? Which stop? 11th. Unloading meat, sure. Don't go here anymore. You can load bricks and boards from the customs house again. We'll use the number of the local construction offices. That'll be fine. That means the train line I can already demolish. The cargo platform. Well, it is the pickup point for the bricks. Guess we'll wait until bricks are gone. Let me check the hazardous waste incinerator, see if everything is running okay. Yep, looks fine. Looks like the setup's doing the trick. "700 people away from the next research point, but now we're getting into winter with the pollution." Still not at the border, I would imagine. You ran out of fuel, so we're gonna have to wait until the gas station gets some fuel delivered, which will hopefully be in range. It should be. There's fuel heading here right now, so we should be okay. Just gotta wait. We could also send the vehicle to a depot at the customs house to make it move already, but we're not in a hurry. "Oh, builders of socialism, have you given loans to the capitalists yet?" No, we have not taken a loan from the capitalists. And I have not given them any loans either, so neither has happened. Hello, Comrade Albatross. Welcome. Is there a reason why I didn't overtake the carriage? I think the speed difference was too little. This was only 4 kilometers an hour faster. Max speed. Almost used up all the bricks. I guess the boards we can already demolish. The factory connection. And the train tracks also need to be demolished before we start tearing down the unloading station for the aggregates. Are we emptying out the other rail construction office? I did give the order, I think, to export it. I was pretty sure. I did not. Will be the only building we're loading from, so yeah, let's export this stuff. Steel, bricks, and boards, please. And the dumpers. Need to export the rest. Or did they already do that? Nope. You. Get assigned again. Wait. That's the wrong one. This one. Did I... Wait, where did I remove it? I removed it from something, didn't I? I'm confused. Okay, sure. You can export stuff from the rail construction office, which is going to be coal and gravel. Rules of the road are horse-drawn carriage, such as clause was in the rules of the Union. It's fine. Unfortunate is that the plus-minus calculation in the top left doesn't include the credit in the calculation. Think you're making a profit, but you're slowly losing everything. No. If you're making money, you're fine, because you're then making back more on the loan itself. It works with the ruble loan because the yearly inflation is usually more than the interest rate. So if you make money on the ruble side, if this is green, you're fine, even if it's just a bit. What was that? Chemicals? Probably chemicals. It just means you're paying back the loan slowly, not in an instant. But if the green number matches the loan exactly, like the monthly repayments, then you're just not losing money monthly per month. Like if we're making 200,000 rubles per month, we would not be going in. This would not decrease. But as long as we're in the green, we're making a profit. Thus, we're slowly paying back the loans. Just not in one go, so we might have to refresh it every now and then. Okay, let's start tearing stuff down here too. Well, construction office will have to drive over here to get rid of this piece of track before we get rid of the factory connection, the cargo train platform. You're still assigned here. Sure, I guess. I mean, this route will become obsolete soon. Your stat increases with time. Yeah, mostly on the ruble side. But yeah, if your green number matches the loan repayments, you're just staying steady on the money you have. If it's half of that, you need maybe one more loan before it's completely paid back. At least that's how I do the calculation. On the US dollar side, it doesn't work that well because the interest rate is higher than the yearly inflation, so your loan becomes a bit more problematic. Means the monthly repayments are higher. I feel like the horse carriages aren't getting here. What's going on? You're stuck again. I hate it. This has happened a couple times. Maybe it's because the road is too short. I'm gonna report that, I think, or ask. Release the wagons. The crane? No, it was the open storages. The crane is still being transported here. Not sure if the vehicle is at the customs house yet. Still heading there, but it's moving again, so it's got fuel. Got refueled finally. The new trucks should definitely be maintained at 20% too. Everyone should. Missing resources. Bricks is fine. That means you're now also picking up from the storage. 4 bricks at least. Bolts you still have, steel you still have elsewhere. This should be the storage for steel, honestly. Cargo train station? No. Bricks here, boards here. Not boards. Boards not yet. Boards here. Thought you built your own cranes. Oh, that's... Damn it! You're right, I should have built my own crane. I could have done that. I wasn't thinking. Tower crane. Yeah, sure. Next one we'll build. I wasn't thinking, but I got the license now. It was only 500,000. Only. That was stupid. I don't know why I didn't build it. I guess I thought it doesn't have wheels, so I can only import it. I also have to make my own cableway cars. Build one. I'm already transporting one. We'll make one when we need one again. I have one loaded. It's fine. We're getting one. Be patient. There it is. It's loaded. Go to the construction office, please. It would be cool if you could design your own vehicles, but the traditions. Yeah, this was more expensive than producing it myself, I guess. I guess I could sell it back to the border and get my own. Sheesh. So much effort. Right guys, we've changed our mind, sorry. We don't want this vehicle anymore, get rid of it. Sell it at the border again, bring it here. So stupid. Alright, we'll make our own tower crane, I guess. Won't take too long. There we go. Then we have to wait for the open hull carriage to get back. Execute the combat who ordered that. That's true. Let's see. I have the order form right here. Let me just check the signature. I know. I think it's not important who ordered that. That's fine. We'll just chalk it up to a user error. It's fine. No one has to die because of this, right? All right. Get rid of the tower crane, that's the only one we need. This would have been so much smarter, but yes, thank you. That's why we have the vehicle production line, after all. FishJet has to log in. Yeah, you gotta keep me alive, I guess. It's the only way. So the train platform is also not needed anymore. You're picking up bricks and boards for distribution to repair stations. Your new source building will be this one. Steel, bricks and boards are all available here. In the future, construction offices won't pick up from it, so it should be a relatively stable source. Not from these other two storages anymore. The rail construction office storage is better. No meat? What do I have to shoot for this? Ice wagon, 77% wear. It's getting too worn, I guess. That'll be fine. Hello, Como. Welcome. People are making mistakes. We don't know who, but I get the signatures on documents that I'm putting on them, that were on the documents right this moment, so we're figuring out who is the culprit of the mistakes in this republic. Making behaviors, mixing with the foreigners. What? Loyalty is pretty low, but like I said, it's mainly from the auxiliary settlement and the houses that allow anyone to live here. Our loyalty cluster is good. 81% average loyalty. Only 14 people, but still good. Life expectancy in this area is very good. Even in January, 80 years. Back here, 64 and dropping. There it is, tower crane. You need to make sure to only load tower cranes. Do I have choppers yet? No. Choppers are a little bit too modern. The most modern thing we have is horseless carriages that can go 20 kilometers an hour with more than twice the carriage capacity of horse carriages, which are excellent. It's like a living room back there. Okay, orphanage finishing up. We'll have to bring supplies to it. $80-20. We'll try for the minimum loyalty requirement to make loyalty happen in here. At least we try. See if that is maintainable. If not, we'll go for population growth again. The Something Batmanic orphanage has opened its doors. And I've built it out of range of water and sewage. Glorious. I forgot about the water and sewage. Oh well. We'll build that one after. At least they have heating. At least they have heating. We're not cruel. Maybe a dumb question, but why is loyalty needed? Loyalty increases productivity of people. Normally you spend electronics to try and get happiness and loyalty up. But we're trying it without. So if we can get loyalty, then let's say for example you have a grocery store. Let's go to the auxiliary settlement, which doesn't have that much loyalty anymore. You got a grocery store with, let's say, 5 workers. Can handle 28 people. Their average productivity is around 80-ish%. Normally, the grocery store can handle, with 15 workers, 105 people. With 5 workers we can handle 28. If we multiply that by 3, it's 56, 76, 84, which is a little bit off of 105. So this one can handle 84 workers, shoppers rather, at the current setting. If we compare that to a grocery store running in our area where there's more loyalty, this one does not have more loyalty, probably these ones. It seems to be about the same, maybe. That's 30, 60, 90. It's a little bit more productivity, but yeah, the loyal people go work in the prison where they should work, because that's where I told them to work. But the more productivity you have, the more efficient a person is. Happiness and loyalty both increase productivity. Someone who's really happy, but not that loyal, not that much productivity. Someone who's really loyal, not that happy, not that much productivity. Both average loyalty and happiness, quite productive. If we check someone in here with 50% loyalty, 71% happiness is up to 84. Here we got 77 and 72 is 100% productivity. So at these numbers, they're working at their official numbers, which is quite the high loyalty to achieve on the highest difficulty. You're getting repaired right now? Sure. Does orphanage have enough food? Secret police a familiar affair? Secret police is fine. Secret police is doing its job. We got food, clothing and meat in the orphanage. And the loyalty seems to be sufficient to start boosting it, I think. Not sure why oh, I haven't set the settings for propaganda yet. Loyalty. We need loyalty. Waiting for the truck to come back. Hopefully it's not stuck out of fuel somewhere. It's still moving. Can't see it. Oh, I think I can see it. Yep, there it is. Stuck behind a horse carriage. You'll be fine. It's still out of goods. Why are the meat deliveries struggling? Are you picking up meat from this storage? Shouldn't matter. Oh, I know why. We're also using meat to import it from the border to keep the storage filled, so that's why they're struggling. I guess I need another distribution office to... or just another horse carriage bringing meat in for now. You know what? We want this one to run empty. Just load from here, don't unload into it, for sure. Which should also already be the setting, I think, unless I set the wrong meat storage. It's the wrong storage. Don't unload in here, just load. Where's the second one? This one. You can unload in here. Transfer all the meat over. Make sure it's 20% filled. Sorry, not load. Load at 0%. This is when you can load meat. Try to keep it to 20%. Once the storage is empty, we'll get rid of it. Okay. Coaling station. And then there's no way for you to turn in here. Do we just not run you through this anymore? I think this is all obsolete. 3, 4 and 11, 11, 10, 4, 3 and 2. Which means you're going to the other customs house now. Straight through. Skipping the auxiliary settlement. And here you're always going through a coaling station, which will hopefully be enough to, well, coal you. The other trains haven't complained yet. There's a direct line at this point. Yeah, we're not delivering resources here anymore. For the meat delivery, the distribution office should be fine, really. I mean, there's still meat in the storage, it's just so busy with the customs house delivery, I guess. Yeah, a single direct delivery line is probably fine. Load meat from the border. Drop it off in here. Wait until unloaded. Help with the deliveries a bit. It's kind of amazing how difficult it is in this game to just demolish the settlement without fucking yourself over. Other games you just go ham. I mean, you can, if you don't mind about stuff leaving behind, like you will have some train tracks in the middle of nowhere. If you just want to demolish a settlement, just leave it there for 20 years and you'll just pick up the scrap. We're not planning on building over there anymore. I'm just doing it to be consistent. Was my opinion cableway cars? I like cableway cars. They give you a reliable, consistent delivery way of workers to an area. So they're really good for supplying workers to a power plant, for example. Not exclusively, mind you, because if the power plant has issues, then, well, the cableway stops working if it's your only power plant. But if you have redundancies, then it'll be fine. Cableway station should probably have a couple power supply connections. Or you have another alternative bus route just to make sure that the, well, if the cableway car shuts down, the power plant doesn't immediately fall over. On long ranges, they seem to be quite slow and ineffective. They're not slow and ineffective. You can... the length doesn't matter. Because you can just compensate with more cableway cars. It's basically like a very efficient line spacing of buses. So they might move slowly, but as long as the workers get there. It's having a lot of workers in... Oh my god, so many prisoners. Let's go down to 50. We definitely don't want to have this one become a problem. Let me assign workers here. This needs to maintain itself properly. Not other buildings. Access workers go to this bus stop. Because no one picks up workers from that bus stop, so they can choose their correct workplace. Fall over? Well, it stops functioning. That's what I meant. There's our carriage. Not carriage. Didn't transport the tower crane. Why not? Wait until loaded. Go pick it up. I said you could carry it. Rubal T4065 open is what we have right now, so you should be able to carry it. Can we build a prison bus? We could. That was intended to run the sewage treatment after all. I did already get the license, so might as well buy one. Produce one. That one we did purchase, so we could have it. There's no horse carriage prison buses, unfortunately. We're doing rail construction, should also be doing rail demolition. There, that one too. And then afterwards, or if you have already assigned yourself the rail demolition in the temporary construction office sector, you've already assigned yourself to that, good. Don't have to worry about those. And that one too. Okay, one prison bus being built. The plan is to get a cableway station in this location to transport workers over to the construction sector to run an asphalt plant, concrete plant, our first power plant with dedicated coal delivery line, brick production, probably a sawmill, get our resource materials delivered there. So there's a bit of an industry cropping up where currently our sewage discharge is located. That would be the plan. High loyalty only, 50% or higher. But we will probably allow anyone to work in the orphanages soon after. I don't think we can maintain good loyalty. Just don't have enough workers here. Because the orphanages just fill up so quickly. It's probably just for our population growth to maintain the area next to the heating plant and the steel mill. We'll get 3 orphanages for now, and then see what more we need. There's the horn we've all been waiting for. A prison bus. I can't have workers work in the sewage treatment plant, so there goes that idea. That's unfortunate. I don't know why. Maybe they would pee in the sewage, I don't know. Then I guess that is not going to happen. I guess I'll bring them to the heating plant then. And if there's still people on it, the steel mill. It's going to delay their reformation programs, their re-education, but can't help that. I thought the sewage treatment could have them, but I guess not. Build a coal mine for the kids? That would be very far away, I think. Can you send orphans with a prison bus to work in the mines? No. Don't ask me why I responded so quickly, but no. It's not like I've tried this already, but no. For some reason, somehow you can't do that. Okay, storage is 1, 2, and 1. We need twice as many boards than steel. We need some bricks. At least it's leaving some of the storage open. Didn't fill itself completely with bricks, which is useful. The construction offices currently don't have any material though, because, well, the storage filled itself up completely. Would be the only mod that you would use, of course. Well, I would get a mod that would be a coal mine that is also an orphanage at the same time, so I don't have to use the transportation for orphans. They can do work and free time in the same building. Where's the crane? This time it got loaded. Not sure why it didn't get loaded the first time. Nicolage. Yep. Mining is free time. True, true. Food. Well, they have work. Well, they have education schedule and free time, and they do food, meat, clothing, and then mining in free time. Also, they're never released from the orphanage until you manually move them somewhere. They'll stay there until they die. Let's see how bad the tower crane looks. I think it was about the height of the monument, a little bit lower than that, but I'm not 100% sure. Free time? You mean work in the quarry? Yes. There we go. Of course it has to be delivered by trucks, it's the only option. Excavator. Lots of groundwork. No crane needed at the moment. I mean, we got bricks. Don't have any steel right now, but delivery will solve that soon. Although the steel, I guess we can pick up from the storage, sure. Not the maintenance office. The maintenance office will pick it up here. Every other construction office from the shared storage. If the shared storage runs out, yeah, then we still have steel for the maintenance at least. Once we have enough delivered here to fill up the rail construction office, of course. Train tracks got built. Waiting on the rail demolition. Where is that train? It's waiting on coal, I would imagine. Haven't set up the distribution of coal yet. But I did prepare the distribution office to move it. There. Coal, please. Make the rail construction office vehicle work again, thank you. How's the rail construction office doing at the other settlement? It's still not being emptied out. I don't think the distribution offices are moving resources, are they? No, they are. Is it really that slow? Did we really have that many resources here? I guess it is. Okay. Dumpers. Yeah. Not moving. Guess the coal and gravel might fall victim to the demolition. That's fine. Gravel's not that expensive. Okay, we got one orphanage. How about a second one? Before that, water. We have not set up the water yet. Water and sewage. Sewage first. And electricity for the other ones. Don't need to keep them there forever. There's always parents willing to donate children to the cause. Well, that might be true. Oh. Okay, well I did say this would be fine, so proof in the pudding and all that. Let's get it built. The rotation point at the end of the power line did not get placed correctly, meaning it doesn't do the nice angle. I have to place it again and hope that it places it. That is definitely not it. Maybe it's missing on this one. Oh yeah, it's missing on that one. Is it missing on the other one too? Yep, it's missing on both. Probably because it's under a building or something. Now it's correct on this one because it forms a corner, but not here yet. There we go. Okay, let's get this going. This is where we would like to connect it. A lot of nonsense in the area. Go underneath, snap into the power line again if you can. A little bit of power. Okay, auxiliary settlement, you're being annoying. I mean, we're slowly running out of meat here. Let's make sure that everything is set up correctly. Hello Simon, welcome. Are we importing it from the border? Yes, we're not exporting it. Don't need explosives, plastics or livestock, just meat. You can load it and unload it at the meat storage. You can load it from this meat storage. And that's the only transfer point. Single meat storage to get this one to hopefully run out of meat. You only need to help with the distribution of meat if this is below 10%. Less than 7.5 tons, which it currently is. Yep, not enough. Tutors might happen. Are these houses not being populated fast enough? It looks like it. Well, I mean, they're also supposed to work in the prison, so prison, then orphanages afterwards, I guess. Which would make more sense. Anyone with not enough loyalty. All of the buildings are full, go to a local bus stop and look for your own work afterwards. We don't need that many wardens here right now. Keep it at 20 for the time being. Okay, let's go back to the power line for now. I was enjoying trying to place a power line here, so let's go back to that. Does not like the water pipe. This doesn't like the heating pipe. There we go, got ourselves a power line. Almost. Board storage empty, I'll worry about that soon. Let's just get this connection done. That'll do. And then this one should not be a problem. There we go. Wasn't that simple. A power line connection. I need a footpath to be built, so we'll have to finish this road, get onto the footpath. Sewage network has to go into a sewage switch, because I'll have running water here already. We will connect it off of this, having another switch for water and sewage on the way there. Not sure if this will get in the way of each other. It said it could be placed when I had the camera facing this way. But it's really hard to see where it can be placed, I guess. Looks like there's not enough space for both. Even though when the sewage switch was placed, the other one was green for a brief moment, but I think that was just a fluke. We'll just have the sewage switch here and try to find another location for the water switch. Maybe the sewage switch will go here. Leave me alone with the orphanage. Maybe I don't even need the switch, because anything further than that would probably go in on another sewage and water pipe. Yeah, leave me alone with the tutor message. That can't be helped. We're trying to make it work. We just don't have enough workers. So board storage also empty. More demolition. New board source. Here. Once you can keep up with the board deliveries, that is. What happens if I limit the board storage here? What if does it push the boards back out? Probably not. Maybe after it runs once. Because the storage right now is too much. Yeah, let's leave it. Oh god. Disco. Yep. Let's leave it at mostly prefab panels, which we're not importing, just to make sure it doesn't run out of capacity. I think I'll just connect these directly. Because like I said, I think I want another pipe and connection around this array anyway. And it'll probably start with switches all the way around, allowing some double connection. Yeah, just a direct connection will be okay. Make sure not to accidentally cancel the footpath tunnel, otherwise that's going to waste a lot of time. Sewage pipe first. Along the power line, sure, why not? Gotta go in here. A little bit at an angle, need to correct that. Right. About here into this one. It's going to be the sewage pipe, and the water pipe will be built afterwards. Once we know the sewage is working. Okay, one more refrigerated wagon. Direct line meat transportation from the border to the settlement's meat storage. And we'll turn the distribution office off. It's not going to pick up meat from the border anymore. It's just too inefficient. If we get the warning message that the storages have run out of meat, then we will have to assign more horse carriages bringing meat into the settlement by direct route, but otherwise this should be okay. Wait, why is there still a... That's the wrong... Okay, I was like, why is there still a track builder here? No, you had the wrong rail construction office selected. It's really slow at being emptied out. Demolish that track. Would like to get rid of the aggregate unloading station as well. But yeah, we got one orphanage, so in theory the auxiliary settlement is obsolete and not needed anymore. I want to get rid of it gracefully though. Otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to get the last couple broken rail pieces out. I mean, if we get rid of the buildings and just connect it with a train track, then we can demolish it afterwards. I wonder if a rail construction office can go through a construction plan to demolish something. I don't think they can. 2.5 million making money again? Yes, we stopped most construction work, so now we're making money again. Shocker. Building is expensive. No loyalty, higher educated people. Guess we won't really have those. Building is free, just get the resources. Right. Yeah, they're just in the ground, just go get them. Just Get them from the ground and build it. That's how it works. Some universities teach faster than others. They teach the same speed, but some universities can handle more people than others. So I guess you could say they are faster. So regular capacity is 1 student or 2 students per 1 highly educated worker, which is the same for the large technical university. No, that's 3 to 1, sorry. So here in the large building you have 3 to 1 ratio, 3 students per 1 higher educated worker. The ratio of basic education and higher education is always the same, but small building 2 to 1, technical university large has 50% more capacity, 3 to 1. Medical university is 4 to 1, I think. So there you can get 4 students per teacher, per professor. And the party HQ, the small one is a 2 to 1 ratio again. And the large building is a 4 to 1 ratio. No, it's 4 to 1. If you multiply 35 times 4, you get 140. 35 times 2 is 70, times 2 is 140, so it's 4 to 1. I don't have the modern ones yet. We don't care about the modern stuff. I don't have modern stuff. Okay, alright. So yes, some are faster because they can handle more students. Leave me alone with the grocer. Go figure it out. You've been set up correctly. Why is no one bringing food to you? Like meat, I mean. Alright, someone's transporting it finally. Sheesh, that took ages. I swear. We're gonna slowly build back the demand of shopping goods by reducing the amount of workers living in the area. I don't know if I demolish this, people go to another building. Oh yeah, they do. There. Auto relocate people. Thank you. And it looks like they're also abiding by movement rules, it looks like. We should have a ration quantity also, I guess, like per 5 or 12 people. Yeah. I mean, you can provide less meat, but then you're gonna be stuck with the happiness and loyalty decrease, which I definitely don't want. I mean, I don't care about the loyalty right now in the other settlement, but still. No individualized meat portions, I guess. No. You can just create an artificial or a shortage. You can just have a shortage, I guess. This hospital will run with horseless carriages. We'll get 6 of them built, which is the capacity of a regular hospital, and then see how many more we need. You need more fluid cisterns, I think. You're going to deliver directly to the hospital too. Yeah, it'll be useful to have a fuel storage somewhere. Now that we're building up some important piece of our infrastructure, the hospital, directly tied to fuel, I would like a warning message if we're close to running out. And we needed a localized distribution of fuel, which could be just a couple carriages inside a distribution office somewhere. Okay, this is done. Next piece of track. Lots of demolition work. Gravel recycling plant could make sense, but I don't want to set it up yet. We need the cableway station first to set it up. Maybe there's going to be a cableway station in here too, I'm not sure yet. Another one will be built after the sewage pipe is done. We don't really want to get close to the 50 cubic meters, I think. I hope we can get to 50 cubic meters on the water pipe. And it's not half capacity. Because we have half pressure here. Because we're splitting it up in two afterwards. I'll have to make sure that it doesn't affect the water supply negatively. Once the second orphanage is up, we're going to shut down the other two in the auxiliary settlement. Well, they're probably going to move into these two before I allow tutors in, otherwise they're going to fill up with a lot of orphans. We could have so many orphanages here. I think the leg to population growth for us is going to just be a massive amount of orphanages. So we'll need some housing here too. Probably a bus stop. They're probably going to be in range of a grocer. Can have some housing of the new water, sewage, and electricity in that area. High loyalty, out of range of pollution. It's going to be good. Building in the range of the pollution right away was challenging, but good learning material. With the new housing, we will also have to check how is our situation in regards to what the heating capacity is. Don't want to go too much over 70%, if at all. Maybe we'll set up a couple smaller heating plants dotted around the city to keep the city heated. That could alleviate the strain of the large heating plants, so we have some redundancies. Whenever it needs to do maintenance, the other heating plants can kick in for the duration of the maintenance, and we can maybe utilize 100% of the large heating plant's capacity if the small heating plants don't go over 70%. But yeah, that might be what we are going to do. Some smaller heating plants, which were okay pollution-wise. They dropped life expectancy down to around 70. Shouldn't be as bad anymore because pollution filters. One can hope. Oh, the tower crane is used somewhere. Yep, there it is. Hiding away. The trees that close to the window of the houses would not be a good idea in real life. That's also why I'm going to get rid of them. Maybe we can have a different type of trees there at some point. Well, now you've seen the crane work. Guess you had the same idea. They're pulling out bricks from the rail construction office, at least they're trying to. And then it's shoving more bricks into the rail construction office, but it's interesting. Took away shade, oh no. The buildings are going to provide the shade. We are modern here. And oxygen. Well, we'll build an oxygen factory later. No reconstruction of this. Get it out of here. I'm decreasing the population capacity of the settlement before we get to 7,500 with this in mind. I think we can still do it, but yeah, maybe it just was a little bit premature. The fewer houses we have, the less we have to run heating though, so population growth here should be pretty good now. Got 25, 21-year-olds without their own flat. It's not people with low loyalty. They are allowed to. Oh no, this is not. This is just basic education, higher education. It is going to be people with basic education, low loyalty, I guess. Where do we move them in? I guess I got too many people. I mean, they can pile up, and then during winter they can move into the houses. It'll be fine. If we're hovering around the edge of having a couple 21-year-olds without their own flat, and they move in during the winter moving of people away from their houses, then yeah, we can repopulate them right away. Also, we had a third orphanage, which I guess helped. Sewage tank, water tank, electrical substation, finish those before the next orphanage goes online. Yeah, I like the setup. It's different again. Bit different. Today I'm not going to do an 11-hour stream. I'm going to take a break in between because I want to take a walk. I'm not going to eat anything. I think I'm still full. I'm going to take a walk and then maybe work with some resources or something else afterwards. Is the plan, I believe. That 11-hour stream was quite chunky. Building back everything we've used so far. So yeah, The orphans from this building will have to be relocated to the other orphanages, which will be a little bit busy because of it, but that's fine. Soviet bear? Oh no. I still don't have the delivery area for the citizen goods proper. Okay, there's 40 people in here now. Let's up the amount of workers to 30. This loyalty spiral must be maintained. Why are these houses not filling up? I guess we have to adjust our loyalty requirement to 50 and higher instead of 75 and higher until enough people have moved in. Loyalty spiral positive feedback loop is the priority right now, so move people in with enough loyalty to run the prison. I mean, the other thing we could do is just slowly shift back the amount of orphans we can have in here by understaffing it. Then they'll empty out to the new level, we'll shift it back again, empty them out, etc, etc. As long as the criminality is still being reduced, we should be okay. Man, these resource transportation tasks are taking forever. Do they even work? Like, are you loading anything? Yeah, okay. And no one else is filling this building up again, right? We're not just, wait, open, yeah, dumper and open hull fluids. No one's filling resources into the rail construction office, we're just loading from here. It's only a loading command set. And the dumper ones don't care, because I've set it the wrong way. There we go. Load from here to export. Thank you. That's why they weren't doing anything. Might just not have enough carriages for the open hull goods, but it's not time sensitive that we get this done fast. It can take its time a bit. Too many workers in the rail construction office, I think. Let's cut that down to fixed 30, not more than that. Machine replacement in the steel mill, 21 tons of steel. Got plenty. No need to stop production anymore. There you go. Back to Dixie cars. Got some ambulances ready to go once the hospital is done. And we can produce more, depending on if the building should get more or not. 6 horseless carriage ambulances would be a good start. Then maybe a heating plant here to build more housing. Keeping the heating plant towards the pollution source rather than away from it to not create a death zone between the two pollution producers. On this end, maybe, I don't know, could be tricky. Where's the excavator? It's doing work in the construction office somewhere. Building the unfinished footpath underground, I guess. Building the tunnel. Got electricity. Sewage pipe also has priority before the orphanage, please. Because I assume the sewage tank is going to be filled with running water buildings sewage. So the sewage tank itself is not going to be sufficient. Yep, now they're transporting the gravel and the coal away. Very good. Guess we didn't really solve the crime yet. "100% of all cases unsolved." Hello then, Trusty. Welcome. So, police care last year was pretty bad here, and crime has probably exploded a little bit. but that's fine. The settlement is on the way out. That's not that bad yet. Less than 4%. Okay. Another 10 workers down. We'll probably switch it over to only 5 workers, because going from 20 to 10 is like cutting it in half capacity. But yeah, these orphanages are on the way out. They might create a couple criminal children, but the MegaCity can handle everything until it can't. Sewage tank, predictably, is now full until the sewage pipe is done. Which will probably get the excavator. Should probably get the excavator. The underground tunnel is not that important. Not yet, at least. After that, water and sewage handling and electricity for both new orphanages are pretty much guaranteed. And we gotta keep our water supply in mind. Maybe it's time for a second excavator. No, that's modernization talk. It's fine. It's not that much work. It'll be fine. That is a spiral I don't want to get into. Modernization spirals too much. I can wait 2 weeks to have the plumbing dug out before it might go back to the footpath. We have time. It's not that urgent. Also, we're on a downward trend for the fuel prices. Let that one crash down a little bit more. I already made 6 ambulances. I need rail-based delivery for fuel here, otherwise there's gonna be problems. If our supply area is gonna be on this end, we have our fire station next to it with an access road into it, rail delivery off of the main line coming around, supplying warehouse materials, fuel. That's all there is. Some warehouse materials and yeah, fuel. Then a distribution office would pick up the resources from the warehouse and shift them over to smaller warehouses, so we have individual warehouses for everything. Hello Hegmec, welcome. Happy Sunday to you too. Things are going well? Yes. Let's not think about yesterday. Everything is fine. No problems whatsoever. Rail construction office has been disconnected. We still need the connection for the coal delivery. We still need the connection for the warehouse for the crop delivery, for the food and alcohol production. Sheesh, so many workers. Our auxiliary settlement is making way too many workers now that have nothing to do. Might run into unemployment at some point, but yeah, there's a couple workers now. Hello Zardius, welcome. If we build the bridge, we're going to build it from this side because then construction train can stand off of the main line and build it. We might have to build this because we might move the coaling station, but yeah. I should probably build it before it becomes necessary to build it, because then we're going to be scrambling to build it. So yeah, I think this is going to happen right now. Something happens with the coaling station. Something... This whole republic is tied to go over the coaling station. Yes, we could run horse carriages to the border to try and get our supplies in, but I don't think that would work very well. We've broken 7,000 citizens. Good progress. 500 more, then we get our research point. We should have housing for 500 more, I would say. Easily. Yep, get that demolished. Afterwards, we need this one removed. And these two lines. This corner, basically. It's going to be wholly obsolete. I guess we could leave that one for now and do it in one full motion after every other connected rail line has been removed. Loyalty going down. Lots of complaints. Crime especially is going on the rise. Flushing the police stations looks like it had the desired effect though, so we're gonna be expecting more prisoners to go to our prison shortly. So many criminals here. Well, we should be able to handle them. Hello, Jimmy. Mm, 30 is fine. If we get to 60 prisoners reliably, commonly, we have to think about another prison. Are we doing making progress? Yes, we've started demolishing the auxiliary settlement now. Every facility from the auxiliary settlement has been relocated one way or another, and we're now, in that regard, autonomous. So I've started building back the auxiliary settlement. I want it to go gracefully and slowly be demolished, instead of leaving a pile of ruins here. We must not go over 10,000 citizens while the auxiliary settlement still exists. How does that one add to 7,000? Oh, I guess it doesn't count the people in vehicles, maybe. Interesting. We started your map yesterday again? Nice. This time it's gonna work, I'm sure. Always something new to learn. Okay, now that the meat storage is gone, I'll assign you again to try and keep the city's meat storage filled. Oh, you're already assigned to keep it filled 30%, but you're not importing from the border, I guess. You can help if it gets below 10%. How does that sound? Don't think we have enough vehicles on the line yet. We'll see, I'm trying to figure out about using the other customs. Ah, okay. Oh, at least one vehicle has to be enabled. I guess we can't have everything disabled. Well, it's supposed to do train repairs. Maybe tram. Not really. Searching for repair station. Yep, it is available now. Should be good. Footpath tunnel done, sewage pipe done, water substation done, just the water pipe now. Okay. Once the new orphanage is up, we might be able to relocate everyone out of the existing one and shut them down. Let me know when the new one is up, and we'll try that. I don't think that loyalty idea is going to work, so we're going to move over to enthusiasm for sports. If any loyalty can work in here, just cram the building full of workers. I mean, keep it over 10%, I guess. At some point we might have enough loyalty. Loyal people working in the area. These ones should all be loyal at that point. They already filled up, sheesh. Loyal people, please. Different color. Just Keep criminality low, maybe a bit happiness. If they come out with 30 plus loyalty, we'll be fine. Monuments might be able to solve it. Don't really have that many, but there's a couple. The idea was to have a rail line go across, heading into this location. Warehouse, distribution office next to the warehouse, bringing the resources to other warehouses, which act as the supply point to bring them into the city. Several distribution offices, a fire station at the entrance, keeping everything safe within walking distance of several houses. That was the plan. And a train track that goes through here, along the road. Which would be our inner city rail line. That could then do a turn somewhere into a location, have a passenger platform, have a resource platform, and go back out. Mainly this is going to be passenger transportation and citizen goods. The main industry is going to be a different beast altogether. We're not going to run everything over the same train track. At some point the horse veterinary will move into another location. Quite busy with repairs. Vehicles are quite far away. In the construction sector there would be a veterinary surrounded by the construction offices, similar to our auxiliary construction sector next to the customs house, because that was quite efficient. Didn't have to send out horse carriages to get vehicles repaired. Did work a lot better. Excavator is doing something else? Nope, just arrived. The water pipe is not going to be a problem. Then we have running water, and the water trucks don't have to work anymore either. Gotta keep in mind our heating plant capacity. We're approaching 60%. It's not as cold as it could be. Yeah, 60% is already on the cards. 2 more orphanages to be built. Residential buildings are up. Maybe I'll plan for the next heating plant here and build more housing. Small heating plants at the inner side seem reasonable. We already have a rail line here, so it would make sense to have a drop-off point for coal that could then be carried to some heating plants off of it. Or by distribution office, I guess. But I think conveyors would be more convenient because the horse carriages are just low capacity. Struggling with the delivery of the board materials. Boards. This one boards again. Bricks. 3 bricks, 1 steel, sure. The whole train layout will have to change. It's only doing construction materials. The refrigerated wagon and the covered hull wagons can go away, which we'll probably do right now. Make the train a bit shorter. And we can also assign some other train cars to it. Yeah, let's rebuild it. More capacity. Let's go. Go here. These wagons go off. Then 2 wood. Let's make another one wood. Another one brick. Let's make 2 more brick. I'm attaching them as cargo because I want to recolor them to match what we already have. Green for wood. Brick is a red stake car. That one. That should be enough, I think. Click. No, it doesn't work. I have to drag them. Wood, brick. Okay. Yo, wood. Twice, 3, 4 wood. Brick. And then 2 times steel. And then aggregates, which are colored the wrong way, but that's fine. That should carry a couple more resources per distance traveled. Hopefully. Would need it. The peasants are... No, what do they say? The people love you, my lord. Was that the right game? Stronghold? I don't remember. Buildings without drinking water. We're working on it. It's almost there. How much steel you're producing? $313 tons this year. 160 of that for industry. 122 for construction. And the rest, I guess, vehicle repairs. Don't think they count as industry. But we're using all the steel we're producing. We're not exporting steel right now, so the production will always be enough. Unless the storage runs empty. Right now we're using a bit more than we're producing because we're shifting the resources into another storage. Our backup storage slash storage for maintenance purposes. They're sweating. They're fine. Brick consumption will go down once the rail line has built the bridge. If something goes wrong, the auxiliary settlement is not really able to help anymore that much. Definitely not if something goes wrong with the rail construction. It can't send any more loyal people, or highly educated ones for that matter. It's struggling with workers a lot. Basic education is allowed. Get a couple more workers, I guess. Stacking could help. Stacking what? What would I stack? Reconstruction of the orphanage. Relocate some more people in here. Reduce capacity. Down to 5 workers now, almost emptied out. We need to ask for more loyalty. The loyalty gains are not high enough. That's better. 2%. 2% should be sustaining us. Okay, you know what? Shut this one down. Get the child out of here. We can have more workers again. I don't care about these resources, just don't maintain it. It's fine, get rid of it. It's a ton of goods, it's fine. Can't select you. There you are. You're getting healed. Health is going up. Good. At 20% I think you're fine again. Yep. Expect our next resource delivery, which is coming in right now, to be quite nice. Although we'll have to change one of the train cars away from boards again to bricks, because that's our main resource. Although it's also, I guess, used a lot for rail construction, so I don't know. There's both, I guess. We're learning? Definitely. Always learning. Crime wave, get rid of the cases that probably won't get solved. You're still fine. Not sure why the crime wave went up, but it did. Solve the other cases. Minor crimes I don't care about right now. Catch the serious criminals. That's some housing density. I don't mind that. Keep the people loyal. We need people with enough loyalty for our school as teachers, so they can be pushed up over 50%, move into the houses that then run the prison and the orphanages to then boost loyalty for a couple teachers and professors that run the universities. No more resource deliveries into this orphanage. It's fine. We're almost done with the other one. And then we can shut it down. Where's that professor? They would be in here normally. I think we're gonna focus based on education for now, because I worry these aren't getting the education fast enough, so we're going to focus on the students with the highest education for now. One building with a question mark. Maybe the loyalty setting for the secret police is too high. Go back down to 60. We're dropping in loyalty. 40%. This is not working out. We need to stabilize. Could also switch the small secret police with a large one. Would be more efficient, has more room for vehicles. Any of the professors also secret police family? No, they have... Well, they might go to work in the university one day and then work in the secret police another day. Everyone can do everything, if they have the right education and loyalty. Focus on the orphanage. Hospital is low priority. Okay. Laying railway. Almost done with the bridge. And then just build 2 more tracks and we can continue with the other construction tasks for the train. Mostly demolition tasks. Yeah, please focus on this construction. The hospital is going to take a while because of how large it is, but it will serve a very large population sector, I think. One coal train waiting until unloaded. I think only one aggregate unloading station. There could be multiple. We could drop one on this point for a heating plant. I think it's going to be a shared storage for coal, and then there's just going to be conveyors going to the heating plants from that storage. Yeah, I'm glad that the rail construction office doesn't pull too much gravel into itself, always leaving room for demolition. That's useful. Are you bringing the steel anywhere else now? Because I don't think you are. Not really. So the second loading command for steel is kind of obsolete. Don't you run out of wardens. Need my loyalty. I don't want to have the orphanages assigned. They should. The orphanages, I'm not going to focus workers in it for loyalty. The orphanages are there for population growth. We want to focus workers in the prison right now, not other buildings. Bus stop. Tower crane doing work. Another thing we've been doing is we haven't been scrapping the obsolete horses and horse carriages. We've been selling them when we replaced them. I kind of wanted to export the horses and the horse carriages, I guess, instead of scrapping them, but I don't think you can tell them by automatic vehicle replacement to send them to a specific building, which would be cool. Alright. Orphanage done. But looking at the one in the auxiliary settlement, this one is going to shut down. Relocate all the orphans in here, which doesn't have any supplies yet, but who cares. And then bring the supplies. And yeah, just sport. 10% loyalty. There you go. Get some workers. Enjoy. That gets rid of the second orphanage in the auxiliary settlement, meaning that we've now relocated everything. Again, don't really care about the excess resources in the orphanages right now. Too much micromanagement to get them out of there. I said it was working, but it's really slow. It doesn't matter, we have time. Okay, so now the auxiliary settlement is a shell of its former self. It just exists because it exists. Food factory? That's for later. I'm not planning on the next expansion. We're trying to get to 7,500 citizens and get the research for the cableway car so we can relocate the construction sector and a power plant into this area so I can redo the power lines. I would like to have a power plant. So we don't have to import electricity anymore, we can just run the import of electricity to a priority switch, but directly from the customs house. No other switches or other things on the way. Nothing that would fall apart and cause us problems. The only last thing that could fall apart causing us problems would be the train platform here. That one could conceivably cause problems. Oh, you have an end station, that's why you're never loading workers from here. So you need to deliver people to stop 2 and unload them. And then the platform is not going to be crammed full of workers anymore. Do orphanages only need schools or do they need entertainment? Orphanages get everything inside the orphanage except education. They get happiness, culture, loyalty, crime, they get everything. They only go outside for education, yes. Or if they are significantly injured and need to go to a hospital. But that's involuntary at that point. Last orphanage. Let me know when that one is done. We'll get the footpaths in place. It's December, life expectancy of 48. Perfect. Rough. Really, really rough. It's the alcohol, I'm telling you. 31% alcohol addiction. The alcohol is causing the low life expectancy, for sure. Should be fine. So we're trying to get to 7,500 citizens, get our last research point that we can have together with the auxiliary settlement, and then the auxiliary settlement has to go away before we get the next one. Which means more housing, extra heating. This is almost at 70%. Gotta be careful. What's a good warden to children ratio in the orphanages? We have no control over that. The orphanage sets its childcare based on how many workers there are. You have no control over that. So the fewer workers, the less capacity, and the more orphans are stuck out. So if you run into an issue with too many orphans, you need more orphanages, or you don't care about the loyalty gain. Yeah, maximum wardens. And then, depending on how loyal they are, they can take care of more or less. But you can't modify the child and childcare amount. You want the large orphanages, really, because the small ones are quite inefficient. Ideally. Only way to control it is the number of orphans we build. Or buildings will spread the children out. Or we have an orphanage that gets rid of children. I'm still looking for a way to make that happen without me being too obvious about it. I mean, if we're not caring about loyalty, I at least want them to release with like 20% loyalty. We might have to plaster some more monuments in the area. More brick deliveries, please. At least once they're heading here, they're pulling the bricks out of the rail construction office, and that's good enough for me. The rail construction office is serving as a little bit of an extra storage then. But they only head here if there's bricks in the open storage initially. I think we're gonna get rid of some of these horse carriages directly. I'm gonna just put them... Oh, they can't go here. You have to have them on a horse pasture vehicle storage setup. Probably build one here after we get rid of the asphalt and concrete plant. You get more orphans if you run into crime issues or mostly pollution, because then people die early. Or if you have a lot of crises, I guess. If a parent dies while they have a child, or if a parent gets incarcerated while they have a child, they will leave an orphan for the duration of their prison stay, or however long that they are. I'm not going to write citizen goods anymore, I'm going to leave the citizen word out of that. It's just going to be goods. That's not good. More workers. Lots of cases to be solved. Get them in prison. There's all people waiting for their loyalty. Let's go. %100% expired cases this year. I don't think so. Okay, stop working on these two. Stop working on these. These as well. The rest might be doable. This one isn't, this one isn't. These ones are too far. Focus on these. Why is there so much crime here? And why are you not finishing the cases before you're starting work on other ones? I hate the inefficient police stations, they're so annoying. Having to go in and micromanage things. Oh well. You know what, get rid of that minor case, I don't care. Focus on the other ones. I could take away your police cars, you don't get any new cases until you're done with the ones you already have. Don't take more cases on that you can handle. Okay, we're approaching 70% of the heating plant. Still looks fairly stable. Some of them are a little bit low. These ones would be the problematic ones, but sure. I mean, if any building that is going to have heating issues, might as well be the orphanages as the first ones, right? Then we're just going to have fewer orphans. Self-regulating orphanages during winter. Dropped about 300, 400 people. Are we done with gravel? Not yet. Still 280 tons. I guess the orphans also count as citizens, so this is another 100-ish citizens per orphanage. Kind of like residential buildings. Yeah, I think now we're better on higher education again. People with some loyalty actually finishing their education. And then we might get some more professors with enough loyalty working in here. I was being flooded with too many students again. But the checkbox will solve it. Secret police, don't you dare. Come on, do your job. Oh boy. All workers in the prison. Are graphics necessary for this game, or could it be a spreadsheet? I think the graphics and the sounds and everything you need, because it tells you a lot about what's going on. But you could have the spreadsheet with sounds, I guess. It's like, does a role-playing game need graphics, or are you fine playing with some spreadsheets and talking? Very necessary, this is in Factorio. Exactly. Let's start running the other prison. This one should be able to handle it though. But if the secret police fails us, then we're gonna run into a no loyalty situation. I might need a second secret police. Before we set up more houses, definitely. Maybe even a large secret police. I think I like the smaller ones though, they're easier to set up and they fit better into the existing settlement visually. This one is maybe too modern. Oh my god, these houses aren't filling up with enough loyal people. It's disgusting. We're not loyalty positive anymore, guys. You have loyalty. Go work in the prison. Education system is not as important as the prison system. Are they gonna need more sports facilities for winter? This is looking better. We need to push for more loyalty. This is not looking better. They let some people in with a question mark. Despicable. Secret police. Run it 50%. Just have enough people. Come on. Make sure everything keeps working. This might require a loyalty restart, which would be absolutely horrendous. Open this one again. Oh my god, there's so many people with bad loyalty settings in here. I need to make sure we have enough workers in here. I need to reduce the loyalty settings, I guess. Hopefully the personal vehicles are gonna keep everything under control. This is horrendous. This is a negative loyalty spiral. It's all falling apart. Our loyalty is going down the drain. Missing supplies, what do you mean? Is this not assigned anymore? It's not assigned anymore. Why? I guess I emptied it out because I wanted to demolish it. I forgot about that. Building's already assigned. Yeah, we were emptying it out. Now I need it again. We have to focus our efforts with the loyalty again. It's not going to be on this prison. MegaCity 19 Center, no more loyalty. Well, it's going to be here still because that's the education system, I guess, overflow, but not yet. Important part is going to be the buildings that are... Wait. Okay. Important buildings are going to be the ones working in the prison right now. This education sector, re-education sector. Anyone released from prison with more than 50% loyalty should move in up there. Afterwards, we'll allow them to go back in here, running our school and university. The most loyal people will go into this building to work in the university and school, propagating their loyalty amongst the citizenry. But right now I need to get the prison stabilized. I split up the most loyal people too much, and we're paying the price right now, so yeah. Keep this one self-sufficient, please. We might also have to increase sentences a bit. Deal with the minor cases. They should be quick to solve. Get some people locked up. Less time for them to commit more crimes while they're locked up, I guess. Why do you have a modified GIF of one of my emotes in Discord? Because I thought it was funny. I just put it on the website and made it faster, and I thought that was funny. I didn't use it anywhere, I just thought I'd modify it and put it on your Discord to troll you back, because making fun of you, exactly. I thought it would be funny if your emote was tied to the beats per minute rate. So you would have like an emote of the nodding, but it would be tied to the beats per minute rate of your current sample. That's all I was thinking about. But yeah, also to make fun of you, I guess. Come on, wardens, this is not acceptable. Sheesh. This isn't... You little shelm. I know. This isn't working out, guys. This isn't working out. Secret police is collapsing. Can we recover with whatever little loyalty we have left? We need highly educated workers in here with high loyalty to work in the secret police. Only the secret police right now. Anyone else can go to, I don't know, the bus stop. Make sure the secret police is running, fully staffed. Let's go. It's important. That looks better again, but still, only because other wardens showed up with unknown loyalty because the secret police wasn't working. Oh my god, we gotta spend money to make this work again. Oh, this is such a pain. I need another secret police. It's important. Everything is falling apart because of a lack of secret police. Hold it right there, criminal scum. That one might go away at some point when we have a better location for it, but it's the closest location I could think of right now. I mean, wait, no. What about here somewhere? No, we're not gonna have high loyalty. Nope, that one's fine. Abort, go back. That one's fine. Three personal cars, and then should be ready to go. We need to ask for high loyalty in this, otherwise it's going to be really inefficient at maintaining knowledge about all the houses. I don't know if we have enough people with enough loyalty to make this work though. Like 50% might be doable. Or maybe it's fine. We'll see. But yeah, we'll set up a second one. I should have built the other one that I was thinking about, but oh well. Maybe soon. I don't think we have 50% loyalty for the orphanages. Seems unlikely. Yep. Bring all the people with enough loyalty back. Either from the school or from the university. Move everyone with high loyalty into these couple houses. Higher education can also go into this building to then work back in the school, I guess. I don't think this is gonna work either. 60% loyalty maybe? No, I think we're gonna stick with the large prison. This one's gonna go on culture enjoyment. Just, we split up the people a little bit and give them a lot of things to be happy, I guess. Don't care, just let anyone work in here, give them happiness, make them happy. A little bit of loyalty decline is fine. We can probably counteract that with local monuments, so they're gonna be really happy and moderately loyal, around 30% when they get released. Okay, it's looking better again. I really gotta be careful with the distribution of my loyal citizens. Some of them might still be going to the auxiliary settlement, I guess. That one might have a couple loyal people that I can steal right now. Nope, everyone's miserable. Everyone's just miserable here. Yep. No more loyal people here. You just got what you got, I guess. 50% or less loyalty. Enjoy. It's still recoverable, but yeah, gotta be careful with this now. The educated people we do get through definitely need to go in places where they can help. Like you? Do I care about you getting university education right now? Not that much. Go work in the prison. Got a decent chunk of loyalty, should be able to work in here, make it happen. And we'll slowly bring up the loyalty requirement inside the prison again to get a 2% or higher loyalty increase per tick. And you're just a prison for, I don't know. Everyone in here gets to watch TV, like, do we have a TV? I guess they get to watch a play by the wardens or something. Lots of happiness and culture. Maybe a little bit of sports enjoyment there too. Yeah, I guess it's the other way to re-educate. And hopefully the loyalty drop we maintain with local monuments to not go too far down. High priority in construction for the third orphanage because we need more population. But a lot of the housing would then be out of range of the pollution. If we set up a heating plant in this area, it would also alleviate some of the stress of the other larger heating plant, allowing us to maybe extend the housing a bit further out. Not that many though, not that much. So unloading station, coal storage and conveyor running around, distributing the coal to several heating plants. I don't know how this one got all that many bricks when it was on low priority. It was supposed to go to the other orphanage first, which was on medium priority. We've run full on mixed waste. Right. I need to make sure we empty out the waste storage of the rail demolition, rail construction office. Forgot about that. That doesn't do that by itself. So... what type of waste is this? Do we know? Construction waste. Not great. I guess we'll put a dedicated vehicle on it. Don't think I have a waste truck available at the moment. Nope. Am I gonna build one? No, I'm gonna get a horse carriage. It's gonna be so slow, but that's fine. Not everything can be a truck. We agreed on that. Okay, rail demolition will continue. Not right now. Go back. No demolition work. We gotta wait until... no, go back. There's still workers in here. Stop it. Stop. No more auto search. Stop it. Get out of... no. Okay. A little bit of a traffic jam has been resolved now. Can't run it through the incinerator because it would create construction waste, which would slowly clog up our storages, which it has already been doing apparently. I don't know how. How does construction waste get in here? Did it go into the other waste storage maybe? Weird. Now I have to empty this stuff out too. Okay. Well, in that case, you load mixed waste and bring it to the dump. Gotta get rid of the construction waste. How did it get in here? There's still construction waste over there. We gotta empty out that one first. I might need the truck for this. I don't think the horse characters are gonna be able to do this. There's so much waste in here. Okay. You have to help right now. Let's make this incinerator run. Let's make this a line that we don't want right now. This one's full, this one isn't. Go here, pick up the mixed waste inside this building and shove it over to any storage. However the construction waste got in here, I don't know, but get rid of it. Oh wait, who's dumping in here? Distribution office. Why are you dumping in here? Wait, what? No, you're loading it. You're trying to transport it out of here. You're not dumping it in here. Yeah. Okay, you're not the culprit then. We have a little bit of storage capacity until it becomes an issue. We'll try and clear out the incinerator and then slowly clear out the waste dumps. And then have to go back to moving the waste. At least the truck is going to be really, really efficient at all of this. Alright. So... go pick up waste here. Dump it in this area. Get rid of these. Do it quickly, before any other vehicle shows up. I don't know what you're doing, but turn around. Why you're not getting food? It's on the way. Stupid construction waste everywhere. Gotta turn off the distribution office going here. Where is it? Here. No. Where was it? Up there. Dump. No, no number. No unloading. Was that the right one? That was not. Dump 2. How goes things? Much resources being worked? Yes. Someone put construction waste into my mixed waste and I'm mad. Now I'm going to run the settlement at risk of causing a little bit of a pollution cascade. Alright, dump that. Almost empty, good. Good, we cleared that one out. Next one would be this dump. We can flip the distribution office back on. Unload. No, don't load from here. Don't load from here. Jesus Christ. That one's fine. That one's customs house, yep. You're also fine, okay. I need to change the storage. Dump 3. Don't unload. Hold on, did I make an entire raid loop back to you again this morning? I don't know. Didn't have a raid today, I don't think. I dump by hiding somewhere knowing his guild. Definitely. Okay, incinerator's not working because the waste is piling up. Gotta keep that in mind. Very, very important. Weird, okay, well regardless, good day to you. Hello Sabinakis, it's only 6:54 AM here. Yep, it's 16 o'clock here. Future, man. So far in the future. Can't... You wouldn't even know, it's ridiculous. Can the horses go into a vehicle storage? Don't think so. No. They would need a pasture. This is going to fill up and slowly start creating pollution. Which means I should use one of the horse carriages. To maybe shift the resources around while the truck is doing the other work. So you're going to the incinerator right now, do not. Instead go to this storage, wait until loaded. Well, wait, no, I have a line for this. Custom line, incinerator run. Do that line right now. Push up the loyalty requirement. We need loyalty back to at least 2% ASAP. ASAP. The other prison can act as a little bit of an overflow, I guess. That police station is fine, that one is not. Solve these cases. Got rid of most of the horses today, it seems? No. I got a couple trucks. We got majority horse-drawn vehicles still. I'm just in the area that is being run by the trucks right now. But there's horses everywhere. That cleans up this storage. I don't think I can keep this running for very long. You have to go back onto the other line. Not good. Wait a minute. Before you go, what if we go here and also load the mixed waste? Because we still have room. That would leave only one waste storage to clear up. Distribution office can deliver back to storage number 3. Stop dumping into storage number 1. That one we need to fix still. And storage number... this one don't unload here right now, as we're trying to fix it at this moment. It's almost done. When you come back, we'll put you back onto the regular route, and someone else will have to fix this. The small horse cart can fix that. Okay, that one's fixed. Good. There. Get rid of that waste. Go back to your route to moving waste from the local storage to the incinerator. And don't get a pollution crisis right now, please. Shouldn't take too long for you to empty yourself out. I guess after you've refueled. Wherever that is. Out here, sure. It's on the road, makes sense. And you'll dump the waste, and I'll put you back on the incinerator run route. The other horse carriage will then empty out this one slowly. Metal scrap is fine, but no construction waste. Oh, I think I know what happened. There was a waste carriage going to the rail construction office, picking up waste as a technical service, but then the train unloaded waste directly into the vehicle, I would imagine. I think that's what happened. So we definitely gotta make sure the storage doesn't run full. Looks like the horse carriage has arrived at the rail construction office. That's the only job it's gonna do. Keep the waste storage empty. I don't want to set up a dedicated distribution office for this. Once we're down to, I don't know, 30 tons, we can resume demolition work. And this won't take too long to empty. 3 horse carriage runs and it's also going to be clear. And you're fine with dealing with the waste inside the storage. Hospital is up. So many workers. Let's give it the ambulances. 6 ambulances. It has capacity for 15. Modern vehicles. A couple. They will have a pretty consistent drain on our fuel supply, I would imagine. I think I will need the train supply of fuel next in the new area. Waste storage here will have to move for now. Till we can see where the cableway car can fit. Maybe we can put it back later. I don't think it's going to stay there, but maybe. We'll see. The secret police will also move at some point, but I want to make sure we maintain coverage over the settlement. Once the train delivering vehicles is going to the border, we'll be able to grab 3 personal cars and drop them into the secret police at that point. No cranes here. What's going on? You're not doing buildings, huh? You're doing buildings now. Oh yeah, and the demolition of the fence is done. I guess the rest is fine. Okay. Go to the customs house. I'm gonna take the next couple vehicles from this. This is a bad idea. I should probably leave enough room so we can get road crossings. How far is that? Or do I just want to connect the last piece of road here and say that's the last one? That would be fine, I guess. Probably good enough. Other areas to be determined, but this would be one of the two tracks going through this location. I think this area would be double tracked because of passenger line. Maybe not in the beginning. But the idea would be to run a second rail line around the inside, so we should plan accordingly, I guess. And then hook it up behind the coaling station access, somewhere here. For the time being, I guess this would be our access route for resource delivery vehicles to the location until we double track it later on. It can go to and from the customs house. It can also send workers to the temporary construction office sector and the train platform, which is like the last bit that the auxiliary settlement is still doing, sending workers down this area so they don't burn down and they can keep getting maintained. This one is, I guess, at risk of just collapsing. This one we should probably tear down anyway, and then just run the railroad straight through. Yeah, we can demolish that one. That one isn't necessary. If it collapses, it only needs waste pickup, right? Then we don't need to demolish it. It's just a broken building at that point. That would, I guess, solve it. We can wait until it collapses, pick up the waste, and then build the train tracks through it. That could be an option. We would start double tracking off of this point in the future. Just so we remember where the point is, where we can continue on straight off of this waypoint. There's no reason for that train to go this direction yet, but later on there might be a way for it to go onto this section of track. It's a pretty It's gonna be a pretty beefy rail junction on a double lane road. I only wanted single train track lanes going over this, so there wouldn't be a risk of stuff getting blocked up. So maybe it's gonna be a single track, and it will be double tracked after the crossing. Yeah, maybe we'll do it this way. I don't know how you were able to connect to that, but you definitely shouldn't. So single track, and then it can be double tracked off of this area. Last orphanage. There you go. Goods are missing, but they'll be here soon. Loyalty 10%, otherwise population growth. Okay. Bit sharp of a corner. Goes onto the main line, can return to the main line enough here. We can double track again, have a signal over the road. And then this is signaled by the signals that are already on the network. And as I said, later on, a single rail line might go to the other track here. If we want to have trains going through this network from this side as well. Okay. That is connected. Only one side needs to be built right now. And then our cargo train station platform would be warehouses on this side, fuel unloading in front of it. Or as a dedicated train. Probably a dedicated train would make sense, because they might have to run at different frequencies. We should be able to place a fire station nearby to make sure it's kept safe. It says that the current fire station is in range. I'm not sure if I would trust it. There will be a fire station right on the entrance to the storage area. we'll have a large delivery warehouse, leaving room for the train to go past it. Later on there will be smaller warehouses next to it, where we will unload from this warehouse into the smaller warehouses. And then the smaller warehouses are where the distribution offices pick up from to deliver it into the city, which is currently working to replace this delivery area, this warehouse and this connection. We also need the meat storage, which means it would make sense to... No, I think I like the warehouse with the rail platform. I guess we need a cargo platform at the end. It's getting a little bit close to the train track, so I'll have to start bending it in, putting it corner here. So delivers. It's also not gonna work. I wanted to wait until unloaded for food. I guess I can still do that, because the meat storage is not gonna empty out that fast anyway. No. Spent that one in, so the supply vehicles will not queue up on the main access road. Let's turn it sideways. The warehouse could move a little bit further. We'll need electricity here for the meat storage. More warehouses will line up in a nice little checkbox pattern. But other than that, this line connects into the access area, and once we double track, we have to rework it to go back on the other line. Once passengers are supposed to run through here as well. I'm going to draw the second train track here as well, I guess, so I don't forget. Going up to this point. I mean, we could build both tracks, I guess, so it's already set up. And we only expanded double tracked, which I guess makes sense. I need to give it a little bit of room, so we can have a 150 meter or maybe even longer train parked. But other resource storages can line up around the outside of the settlement with more trains coming in on this side. And maybe we'll turn it into a loop at some point where it can also access from the train tracks further along later on. What it can't do is go from this warehouse to the inside of the settlement unless we build the train tracks out to go back in here. Then it would also serve as a giant loop for trains to do a turnaround. Only one train planned on this side. The fuel train would be in front here, somewhere on a different line. So we need a fluid unloading station at the end here. Not happy with the meat storage. Double left-hand turn to get into that, but meat deliveries are not that frequent compared to food deliveries. They go in, left-hand turn, go out. Nothing is really going to be overlapping. The fuel is going to be pumped to a storage near the entrance, so the fluid would be stored next to the fire station, which should be on the outside, right on the entrance of the important resource storages. It will be a gas station, a fire station that can in the future upgrade to non-horse carriage vehicles. Guess we'll drop it here. We'll have access to a lot of workers, no problem. That will keep the area protected even with horse carriages. It'll be a large fluid oil fuel tank storage for sure. Trains are not going through this platform. However, I still don't want a train breaking through and running into the fuel storage tank, but I don't have any options, so it's still going to look like that. That it might be a danger. Bit of a road length to make sure it doesn't line up the vehicles necessarily on the main road if a couple of them are arriving at the same time to load. And don't impede the future sewage pipes. It should be okay. Okay, we gotta turn this around because this would probably impede sewage pipes, although it's an above ground pipe, I guess it wouldn't. Okay, we're going to try and be precise about this because I would like the pipe to run in a straight line up to one of the access points where it can go into the storage tank, which would be, I'm going to use this one up here. So I'll have to connect across the road. Not that way. Well, sort of. It's not going to be straight anyway, it's fine. Let's see. You go down. Then I think we come out on this side, although that's going to be in the way of the meat storage. Maybe we can run it through here then. How tall is this? I don't know what the default elevation is. That we got. Four meters. Okay. Sure. No pillars. I'm not running out of money while I'm building. Everything is still fine. Let's run it off of this side. I think that makes more sense. Let's wait until we get a pillar. That's quite far. What if we just stay close to the ground and, or maybe just 1 meter above the ground instead of this. That's too much. Needs to be low to the ground earlier. Sure. Something like that. Alternatively, we just put the underground pipes in first, where it is supposed to go, and leave the road alone. Just cut across here, I guess. 1 meter, yep. So we would end up I think I can remember that. Somewhere here. That's a weird way, but that would connect the fluid storage tank, which will also need electricity, so vehicles can load from it. And the fluid pumping station needs fuel, electricity too, so all of that would be covered. Sure. That is a power line of all time. Got one more power line in. Gotta go down 1 click. And then I can nest in on this, I think. Or we do need the ability for it to snap properly to this. Otherwise it's not gonna work. There we go. One more power line. And I guess we'll just curve it in from the back here. Shouldn't really have any issues with this, but I guess it does. It also doesn't like the connection through this footpath. I guess it wants to snap to it earlier. Yep, there we go. And then this needs to hook up here somehow. I'll bring it underneath, see if that connects. It's not happy with something. Oh, it's the underground pipe. Right. Is there an underground pipe there? I thought it was above ground. It is above ground. I guess we'll just move it below and don't deal with this. We have the option to dig it down a little bit. Just bring it around. Okay, that's our power line. New storage area. I think we can build this. We still need to set up the train. 150 meter for these, I think. No waiting platform planned yet, but we could designate a waiting yard here, where they go into the waiting yard until it's their turn, and then they go into the storage and leave again. Maybe on this side. Waiting yard. Well, the platforms are on this side, so this area wouldn't make much sense. Waiting yard, and then their designated spaces. That's for the future, though. Or is it? I think so. I'm gonna make this 150 meters. plus 50. Do it 60. So both trains can be 150 meters long. Then we bring them into the current alignment, current line. Or we just give them the old switch before they go into their own lines. For construction purposes. In the future the trains will have to wait here. Priority to passenger trains. Yeah, this might become a rail yard. You know what? I think I'm gonna change this up. So from here it goes double track, and it also has the resource train yard connected. A waiting yard would be off of the single line somewhere nearby, with the option of going in both directions. This is how I'll build it. And then this one. The other ones will have to wait until it's their turn. How's the waste removal from the rail construction vehicle? 34 tons. I think we can start with some construction work. 20 workers. You might assign yourself to demolition tasks, I guess, but should be okay. Epidemic. Serious health complications, doesn't spread easily. Long duration. And I think this should give us our initial storage setup here. Something more to build. Bunch of steel involvement, but otherwise that'll be okay. We'll have to move the construction offices again to set up the individual warehouses. And we'll get rid of the other waste storage in preparation for putting the cableway station in, which can then head down this route across the track, and then yeah, probably should do that before I set up the waiting yard, so we have a little bit of a guide on where to place things. But anyway, I think it's a good time to put a cut in here, since I would like to take a break today. When we come back, maybe more workers and resources, I'm not sure. It's really cool still. Having a good time. Our orphanages are looking really good. Not sure if I can manage the loyalty with them, but might be possible. Really good loyalty gain here. We do have to pay attention to the situation with the houses. They are not full yet, but once they become full, have to adjust things. So yeah. Really good so far. Was a bit chaotic with the loyalty drop, but I think we can recover that. We don't have to get migrants, it's still recoverable, even though we drop below 40%, which is pretty bad. And yeah, we'll check out how much we can demolish from the auxiliary settlement afterwards again. Again, thank you very much for watching, hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me save both the regular save and the cloud save, because I think it makes sense. 3 large for 7k pop should be good for pumping the loyalty. Well, I'm not going to use it for loyalty, I'm going to use it for recovering the houses that are in pollution. So I'm going to need more than 3, I think. I have to build orphanages to make sure that the houses that are in pollution maintain population. That's basically the... I'm not using it for loyalty right now. I'm using it to maintain population at the moment, which is why we're still at 7,000. Didn't quite get the next research point, unfortunately. But yeah, again, thank you very much for watching. Let's see if we can raid someone. There's no one in Workers and Resources that is streaming in English, unfortunately. What is Clark playing? What is that? Oh, that's the forest horror game. I don't think that's the right theme for our stream. Do we have anything else? Captain of Industry only has 2 viewers. Could we do a drop over there? No English stream, no Taiwanese stream. Interesting. Don't think I would risk that. I don't know if that would work. Yeah. We have Percuss again, who we can raid too. Doing Vintage Story again. Otherwise, I don't know right now. I don't follow that many categories, to be honest. What about Derail Valley? Maybe Derail Valley. Maybe someone is doing steam trains? Let me check that one. It's not a steam train, but maybe it's cool. Maybe this will work. The Twitch chat is in German. It does have the English tag, but I guess we're gonna go over to Derail Valley. Let's try it. I'm gonna raid over to Jeps SY. And they're playing Derail Valley, which is a train simulator game. They're running a diesel mechanical train right now. One with a gearbox. No, this is a diesel hydraulic, sorry. One with a hydraulic connection between the engine and the drive shaft. I don't know if they have a drive shaft. The drive gear, whatever it's called. It's a really cool simulator, very sandboxy, not like the other simulators that are trying to simulate specific routes. This one has a fantastical map, but it plays more like Euro Truck Simulator, which is really nice. If you want to stick around for that, and that sounds cool, please do. If not, that is fine too. I'll be back in 2-ish hours, I'm not sure when. I'm gonna go take a walk and take care of my health. Anyway, until then, take care everyone, all the best, and maybe also next time.